I remember a bread basket, and I suddenly had this revelation about bread. You know, you just have these sudden moments of shit. I remember something. Bread basket.
I call this sad clown.
It's a sea monkey! What the fuck is happening? It stole my scanner. Are you fucking kidding me? It stole my scanner?
Grabby.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, give it back. Thank you. Leave me alone. Ah!
Thank you for the 39 months. That is a very, very long time. I appreciate that so much. That is really kind. Can I ask Twiggy to call me a poo-poo head? That would make your day.
Alice is a poo-poo head.
You could have at least waited till I respawned, Twiggy. Like, that would have been... That was like 1 second. But you were so excited at the chance to call me a childish insult that you forgot how to play the game temporarily and just immediately died. You are terrible. How are you the leader of the Nook? Listen to yourself.
Oh wait, there are two staircases. Hey, there's a hunt!
Oh.
If I die now. They are both outside, yeah. Jesus Christ.
I actually found a map of this entire
What the
place.
fuck? Did you just paralyze me?
Yeah.
Why? I can't fucking see anything.
I didn't know what it did.
The
I thought it might
paralyzer.
paralyze you.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know that it would paralyze you. Is that an explosive mine?
Yes.
This doesn't seem like a smart thing for you to do.
I put it on you, and apparently it didn't clip to. I died. You fucking paralyzed me while we were being attacked. You're such a fucking monster.
Ins.
Tug? Get off the internet. Go to your room. Do things that are not internet things. Go take a frickin' vacation right now. Thank you so much for the Yep. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now?
Yes, I was.
By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
Why do you guys like this guy? I hate him.
Olag?
Before I open up this story, please keep in mind that Tug was locked in this hole for literally over a week. And he did nothing else. Welcome to Tug's hole. Yeah. Tug, are you okay? No, I don't think that he is. I don't think he is okay. I love that feeling of having, like, pushed yourself in a way— oh, fuck! I was just jump scared by the baby! I was— I was just jump scared by the giant baby on the balcony.
Just press a button.
Get off me. Get off me!
My thighs are around your head, you know. Are you actually killing yourself so that that's... Nice! Oh man, I hope everyone realizes just how ashamed of herself she is for falling for that right now.
I know that this is— hello, hello everyone. Good evening, happy Sunday. I hope you're all well. Hello. My mic volume is still weird. I don't know what happened. Like, I had to readjust it yesterday and I have no idea why. Because it's only on the streaming PC. On the gaming PC it's perfectly fine, and I didn't have to change anything, but I had to turn it, like, way down on the streaming PC yesterday, and then I was super quiet in Discord, so I don't know what's up with that. I didn't change anything, so that's fun. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. Hello. No, it's, like, I had to turn it way down, because if it's at normal volume, then it's just peaking. So, I'm glad it sounds fine now, but something has changed, and I don't know what. So I'll try to figure that out. But hello everyone. Hello Sarah, PD, Landper, hello, hi Sandman. Good evening. Hello South. Hello F and Blue. Hello. Hi Rudens, hi Matt. Hello. Hi Glucose. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello Minnie. Hello. Poop. Thank you, Landper. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and all of that. We're gonna try out a game called Across the Obelisk today. Which Sarah was the one who put on the spreadsheet. I'm always really nervous to play games that a lot of people really love, because I feel like there's, like, a ton of expectation for me to really like it. So, like, that's one of those things that is always really scary to do. Because if I don't like it, or if I don't love it, I feel like I'm letting people down. So I always, like, a lot of anxiety about streaming games that people have talked about for a long time, but hopefully I like it. Hopefully I will really enjoy it. I only just, like, launched it, so I haven't actually played it, but I've heard people talk about it for a long time now, so we shall see how it goes. Hello, no one. Hello. And hi, Delarfin. Good evening. Your weekend has 2 more days. You got the dog here. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That is lovely. Had to go through office on Thursday. Sick all weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. Slowly covered in a thin layer of dog saliva. I mean, it's a Labrador. What else did you really expect? That's just what labs are like. There will be saliva on everything you own. Saliva and fur. On everything that you own. That's the nice thing about Link. He doesn't shed, and he doesn't, like, salivate? He doesn't produce a lot of saliva. Let's put it that way. He doesn't, He doesn't produce a lot of things, except for poop and vomits. Hello, Cloud! Hello. Everyone does have their own preferences. This is very true. That's very, very true. Pretend it's anime waifu saliva. That's, yeah. I think we all learned something about PD just now. think we all learned a thing or two. There's so many dogs in heat right now, and I'm so fed up with it because he turns into a fucking monster. The reason he's knocked out right now, it's not just that he's been on like 2.5 hours of walks today. It's not just that. It's the fact that he spent the entirety of those 2.5 hours being a pain in my ass and in Carl's ass. He spent all of his energy being that way. And it's the most annoying thing. Hello, Throne. Hello, hello. You heard him bark for the first time today. Really? You stopped playing tug of war with him after a minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Normally, yeah, I was gonna say, normally this would wake him up. Hi, Venom. Hi, Venom. Are you so sleepy? Oh, are you so sleepy? Are you so cheated that you grew up actually having a dog? Okay. Goosey good. Hi, Kairos! Hello, hello. I can make out parts of chat from here. But not really. He is a good dog, though. He's a good dog. Hello, Rex. Good evening. Hello. Okay. Ugh. Across the obelisk. I haven't played it. I have 14 minutes in it because I think I started the tutorial and then I think I decided I wasn't in the mood to play it, so I didn't. Yeah, Fidi. Put it this way, these we've talked about getting him snipped. Right. Because I also tested it out, I also muted everything. Because I was doing it while I was watching something. Hello, Godslayer. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Probably right. I'm sure chat will complain if the music is not loud enough. Yeah. We'll do a reset tutorial. Because I think I went through like 1 or 2 parts of the tutorial. Play. Choose a game mode. I don't have much choice, do I? Adventure mode. Yeah, so I have unsave file, but I'm gonna create a new one. I didn't do anything at all. Team selection. Drag the characters that you want to use in this game. Some attacks can only target front, back, or middle units. They basically just selected it for me. I have 4 people unlocked. And that's it, so I guess I'll go with these 4. Madness 0. Okay. Big adventure. So
it all started on the princess's
it's voice
16th
acted.
birthday. When suddenly, a burst of energy erupted from the princess's chamber and swept through the kingdom of Sinenthia. The royal guards explored every corner of the castle, but found no sign of her, or Lord Handshake, the court magician. The king sent soldiers all over the kingdom, but none of them returned. The trail of the princess was lost, deep in the old forest.
The voice acting is nice.
Near the ancient obelisk that had been dormant for centuries.
Her voice is really nice to listen to.
Desperate, the king proclaimed a royal decree. announcing a reward for whoever brought the princess home safely. The news spread quickly throughout the kingdom.
Hi, Dance. Hello, hello.
Many groups of adventurers prepared to investigate the obelisk. This is the story of one of those groups.
My voice is nice to listen to. It's weird because that's a compliment you never get. Unless you're a streamer or voice actor. No one ever just like, in real life, no one ever tells you that your voice is nice. Never. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so we're starting here at the tavern. We have Magnus, Andrin, Evelyn, and Reginald. We can go here. Town. You've been told that, have you? It's not a compliment I ever hear people give, like, in real life. I think I've told someone that their voice is nice in real life, but it's not a common thing. You can craft new cards for your decks, upgrade any cards that you have, and buy equipment for your heroes. You'll also be able to claim rewards from previous games. You love watching people do the first playthrough of a game, especially if you don't know the game yourself either. Yeah, that's very fair. I enjoy that too. Would I prefer to hear my audio settings are great? Honestly, Petey? Yeah. Hearing that your audio settings are great is actually really nice. You've been told that reading from a script for a presentation. Really? I do tell people off for complimenting me. It's true. Okay. I thought my lights were a little bit dim. Ugh, thank you! That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate it. It's been years of tinkering with audio anything. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the bit, South. Crafting cards. You'll be able to craft cards which you have previously unlocked for your heroes. Some restrictions will apply based on your town upgrades. I have two currencies. I have gold and I have shards. I'm not muted. Honestly, for streamers, it's not bad. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Tangent. Hello, hello. Okay, now, I don't really know, like, all the things yet. I understand block, I understand damage. You gain 1 fast. Speed plus 2 per charge. Prevents 1 slow. I don't know what any of this means yet, except for, like, attack and block. So, I'm gonna completely ignore this for now. I don't know how to leave. Exit. I'm gonna completely ignore that for now because I don't know what I need yet. So that will just overwhelm me. Remove cards from your deck. Not gonna do that yet either. Can upgrade cards. Each card has different upgrades that are more powerful than the basic version. You can make an offer of shards in order to upgrade a card. It's possible to transmute a card between its upgraded versions. Okay. So, the free of charge 5 defense card, I can either upgrade to give more defense but increase the cost, or keep it free and give slightly more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit to do any of this, because I'll be very overwhelmed. And I'm sure I'll understand a little bit more about what I'll need later on. Hello, Fenris. Hello, Toda. Hello, hello. Thank you, Lanfer. That's very kind. The camera was so expensive, so I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I can't afford this. This is 400 gold. We don't have that. And then we have the armory. I love the music. It's really nice. Okay, so these are just like upgrades, but they seem to be for individual characters. So they all have 1 piece of equipment so far. All heroes recover plus 3 HP after damage. That's really good. You have magic resistance, you have +1 speed, and you have a random hero gains 1 inspire. Draw 1 extra card per charge at the start of a round. Okay, so these... Surprise box. No, I'm gonna leave this alone for now, and we're gonna go on our first adventure. Why does everything cost butterflies? That's a good question. Hello, bees. Hello, hello. You know, several other times using the same camera, you get so much less for it. I think that... Yeah, I like having a high-quality camera. I do. Okay, so these... We can only go to a combat one yet. I have the advantage of having played a lot of roguelites. So... Like, the faster you finish the fight, the better the rewards. Didn't know that. I have the advantage of, like, being very familiar with the genre. I've played a lot of roguelites, I've played a lot of deck builders, so, like, I understand intuitively a lot about, like, what might happen. Like, I know if I go this way, I don't know what this is, the combat events, no clue. I imagine there's other random, not necessarily combat events. Uncommon event we might want to get to, but this has gold, it seems like. And then this will be character events. Doesn't say which character, but maybe it's this character, not one of my characters. This would be gold, and this is where, can't see it, but this is where we want to go to, right? Map transition. This was also a map transition. I don't know what that means. I want to go down. Hey, Pergo. Hello, hello. I've heard a lot of people really like this. Energy management. You can cast cards until you run out of energy. I also don't know what the best camera position is for this game. So I'll just leave it like this for now, and then basically just see if I need to move it. A slight difference with what paths you take. Okay. When you end a turn, energy that hasn't been used will be saved for the next turn of this hero. Let's go top left. I don't have rounded camera corners on the right side of my camera. And also, I hate being on the left side because that means that I'm looking towards the edge of the screen. Unless I, like, flip it. And I don't want to do that either. Because then I'll be looking, like, away. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate because it's easier to demonstrate. If I'm here, right? Imagine this is my camera. If I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at the, like, very edge of this of the stream, and I hate that. I hate when other people do that. I really hate when other streamers do that. I can be in the... I can be small here. What if I'm like... What if I'm like this? What if I make this my cam now? To rebrand into just face... No, maybe that, maybe. That actually felt a little bit uncomfortable. What if I'm like here? If I make it smaller and I'm like here. This is perfect. Top right. I was thinking that top right might be... I think that, like, I can't cover up like the health bars. That's the important thing, right? I can't cover up the health bars and that, but this might work. Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, because I hate it when people are like... Imagine if I was playing like this. That's so uncomfortable to me. That's so uncomfortable. I hate watching that in other people's streams. Ah, quit while you're ahead. Oh, God. Get this for a badly implemented process stunt. Your workplace has got pronoun badges that only include he, him, or she, her. There was an attempt, Jive. there was an attempt. Oh, bless. Okay. This box shows the available targets. If there are multiple targets for a card, you have to select which one. If there's only one, releasing the card will automatically select it. Okay. So, I can deal 14 damage to anyone. I can apply 1 fatigue to myself, which gives me 1 less energy at the start of the next turn, but gain 2 energy now. I can apply 10 attack, 2 bleed, and 1 slow. That might be good to do, actually. Deal 14. Deal 10. Wait. The damage that is showing up is one higher than what I'm actually dealing according to the cards. This confuses me. I have 4 energy. I'm gonna do this. That's 11 damage and 2 bleed. And then I can do another one. I can do another... that. Then I can do this. And then I can do that. So that's almost one... Oh, top left. Oh, they have resist... Ah, okay. That's useful. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's him almost dead in one round, so I'm okay with that. Speed and character order. All characters have a speed value, which can be modified by cards, items, and traits. That value establishes who moves first. In case of a tie, the closest hero to center will have priority. Okay. So now it's Magnus's turn. Can I see your speed from here? Main stats. 21? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other ones have 17, 11, and 10. Okay. So, the thing that we want to do is we basically want to make sure that we have more turns than the enemies at the moment, because they seem pretty much equal in strength. This one is probably a little bit weaker, the middle one. So they will now have 3 turns in a row. But if we kill this guy, then they will only have 2 turns. I can do it 9 damage to him, and then he has 4 bleed, so he will just die at the start of his turn. Then I can do this. Can I see who they're gonna attack? No. Okay. It is a card game mini. Sure is. This gives them -2 speed, which actually might put this one... Oh no, that's you. Okay, never mind. You're gonna die anyway. We'll still do that though, because it also gives them vulnerable, which means that they take more damage. Then I'm gonna gain shield on myself. And then I don't know who they're gonna attack, so I'm gonna shield you two. Then they're hidden by default. The sight effect will reveal these cards, allowing you to play new movement. Okay, so if I have sight, I can reveal what they're gonna do. I see. Ow. You die. Excellent. I can't believe they would just inflict bleed like that. That's fucked up. Is that a free cost fire spell? Okay. This gives 2 energy. How much do you have? 4. I don't need extra energy. Gain 2 energize. Gain 1 extra energy per charge. And draw 1 extra card. Oh, I have to use it on her? Okay. So that means that the next turn, she will draw more cards? 1 more card, at least? And get more energy? Any hero. Okay. Oh, that's why I said hero, not self. If it said self, you can only draw it on yourself. If it says hero, you can draw it on anyone. Sorry. Okay, Reginald, what can you do? You seem to be a magician. Oh, this is sight, so this will allow me to see what they do. So I'm gonna put that on the back one. Because you're gonna stay alive. Oh, I can put it on the front one too. Then I'm gonna just fuck you up. And then we're gonna heal the front dude. Because he actually took some damage. Okay, now I get 2 turns. These 2 get to attack. You will just shield yourself. You will attack. You'll attack 3 times 3 to 3 random heroes. Draw 1 card, gain 4 block. Let's do that. He only has 2 energy. I can't kill him. But he's gonna block anyway, so I'm not in any hurry to kill him. That's the thing. Thorns deal 1 piercing damage per charge to the attacker. When the target is hit by an enemy, remove 1 charge when this happens. This damage can be blocked. If it can be blocked, why does it say that it's piercing? Because in my head, piercing damage just always ignores your shield. Grants 1 Inspire. Draw 1 extra card per charge at the start of a turn. Look at the next 5 cards and discard any of them. Okay, I'm gonna put that on you. And I'm gonna remove the shields. Confirm. Basic damage type. Ah, okay. So piercing doesn't refer to... I see, okay. Piercing in my mind means that it ignores defenses. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is only front monster. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do 15 range damage to you. Because if he's just gonna block, it doesn't really matter that much. You can also only attack front monster. That's wonderful. You're very useful. In that case... That and... No! I thought that was it! Oh, fuck me. I thought that he was gonna die. Okay, there we go. And then 5 attack and 8 bleed. 8 bleed is wild. That means he takes 8 bleed damage, right? And then it ticks down by 1. Yes. Okay.
Hello, Ben.
Bye, Schlocked! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I think we're just gonna attack as much as we can right now because he's just gonna die. Thank you so much, Nice Luck. I really appreciate that. Whew. During your adventures, you will discover new cards after each combat. All cards shown will be unlocked. Remember, you will only be able to craft unlocked cards. Okay, do I get 1 card per character? Target sides? Oh, that seems amazing. 1 crack. 1 damage taken plus 1 per charge. Apply mark. Damage taken plus 1 per charge. Prevents 1 stealth per charge. Remove stealth from target. Reveal 1 card per charge. And give vulnerable. I think I want to take this. Sweeping strikes. It's 2 cost, but it sounds amazing. I'll take that. Gain 1 fast. Poison? To all monsters? Okay. Lose 1 HP per charge and wet, which gives more lightning damage. Removes burn, interestingly. And this, 10 range damage, deal cold resistance, and sharp and slashing damage gives plus 1 per charge. I'm gonna take the Toxic Rain. This, gain 8 block, gain 8 shield. Shield, gain 1 block per charge at the start of the turn. We see. Vanish. This card is removed from combat when played. Okay. Okay, that's listed next to... I took a moment to see where that was, but it's next to which monster it targets. Shadow resistance. There seems to be a lot of elements. There seems to be a whole lot of elements. I kind of want to take the mana shield. And you. Dark. So that shadow resistance. Upon reaching 25 charges, explodes. Removes all charges, then suffer 2 shadow damage per charge. And poison. Poison. Okay. And then we go to an uncommon event. Some options will force you to roll in order to determine the result of the action. Each character will use the cards from their own decks. You arrive at a small lake where some local werewolves are fishing. One of them approaches you and says, "Hey, do you want to participate in our little fishing contest? The entry fee is 60 gold, and you'll triple the gold if you win. The rules are very simple. We all compete, and the group that gets the biggest fish wins. And of course, cheating is not allowed. Do you want to participate? Hello, Ben. Hello, hello. You ignore the contest but try to fish something on your own. You pay the 60 gold fee and participate in a contest as a group, or I'll cheat and use a special bait. Everyone draws a card and the results are added up. No, fuck it. We'll participate. I win! You caught the biggest fish. It was a fair contest and they agreed to pay the gold. What is that? Is that XP? Oh, yes, that is XP. Does that mean that they leveled up? I don't know what that means. Level and traits. At the start of combat, gain 2 reinforce. At the start of your turn, gain 1 fast. At this, wait, can I choose these now? No, they're only level 1. Okay. Gain 1 insulate and then bless. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can go down. This seems to be a shorter path. Or we can go up. See, oh, what is that? I'm gonna assume this allows us to, like, upgrade a card. Knowing games like this, I'm gonna assume that this lets us upgrade a card. I kind of want to go this way, though. No, this is an uncommon event. I want to see what the uncommon event is. That means we don't get the anvil, but I'm sure that's fine. Or the gold, but let's go here. The obelisk's influence is corrupting the monsters in this area. You can choose to fight them under the effect of the corruption to increase the difficulty and gain additional rewards. All monsters gain damage +1, resistance +10% when a monster applies damage to... So this is just fire. All fire. Do I know what they say about assuming? Choose one of these rewards. The party will gain a lot of currency or heal 30% of their max HP at the end of combat? Okay. 30% healing seems pretty fucking good if you ask me. Yeah, I'll do it. What could possibly go wrong on my first time playing? Okay. Am I a true gamer? I think I'm a gamer. Use that. This is Mark. Damage taken +1 per charge. Are these sheep? Okay. Mikey, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Fuck it. Do that, and then ranged, and then that. Because here's the thing. They will have 4 turns in a row. Hello, Mikey! Oh, good. We got the backup Mikey immediately. That's good. I feel more comfortable if there's at least 1 Mikey in my chat. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they're getting 4 turns in a row. I don't want them to have 4 turns in a row. If I attack this, then he takes 5 damage. That'll bring him to 14, and then I can deal with him. And then you also take a lot of damage. And now, they only get 3 turns, which is objectively better than them having 4 turns. Big brain! I have no idea what that was. But they're all applying burning. Which isn't great. Okay. You hurt them. You do have a first next to your name. It is very true. What is this? Energize 1 extra energy per turn. Okay. We can see what they're gonna do. Oh my god, is that Brad? Hello, hi. Modern day Norway simulator. Is this what you think all of Norway looks like? Interesting. This is insulate. It does give fire resistance, and all enemies now apply fire. Which is not bad, but I only have 2 energy, so I can either use this and this, or use this. No one's ever been to Norway. It's a mythical place. The civilized part? Yeah. That's fair. Health bars are darker sections to show how much you need to deal. Yeah, it's good. I was a little bit skeptical about like the art style. It's nice. Like I think that the art is really pretty, but it has like very, I don't even know how to describe it. Like very indie roguelite type game. I'm gonna do this, deal a little bit of damage, which also deals 2 lightning damage to this target's side. So I should have probably done it on the middle one, but that's okay. Basic bitch flash game, thank you. Thank you for saying there are things that I can't. You cannot possibly do enough damage during this to take care of the front sheep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're unlike some of us. You just never lie, never exaggerate or hide anything about yourself. It's admirable, really. Blast damage done and healing received +1 per charge. This is damage though, right? No, yeah, this is damage. Thing is, we have 2 more turns, so I don't necessarily need to take care of the sheep right now. So I can hurt the other ones. This is healing? You're kind of hurt. Oh, that's everyone! I thought that was gonna be like my team, but no, okay. Now they have regen too. Great. You can take care... Oh yeah! Now that everyone's wet, they take more lightning damage. If only I had any lightning. Hello, Roger. Hello, hello. And hi, Rules. Did I say that to you? I don't know. 3 dudes and a furry. Don't even fucking start. I will ban the word furry from my chat permanently. Just get rid of it. There you go. You can just heal up a little bit. Whoa! Poison! Grant 1 Inspire. I can look at the next 5 cards. I'm gonna do that on you. Get rid of the defense. We don't need the defense. That's what your dog thinks he looks like in his own head. Yeah, that's what Link looks like in his own head too. He's a little piece of shit right now because there are so many dogs in heat around me. So he tries to pick a fight with everyone, and then he will stand still at the exact same spot for like 20 minutes when we're out walking. Today, he licked up some pee. Yeah. The dogs in heat are you, and Alice. The 3 loneliest men I know. It's true. Christ. You should probably shield yourself a little bit. Don't worry about it, Roger. I don't have 1 more turn. Ah, balls. Okay, it's fine. If Link didn't have me to like physically hold him back, he would be dead like hundreds of times by now. He once tried to start a fight with a dog that weighed 80 kilos. Like, not even joking. He once tried to start a fight with a dog. It was 80 fucking kilos. Biggest dog I've ever seen. And Link just tried fucking pouncing him, and I just... Oh. I don't even know where he went. Jesus Christ, he will lose. He weighs 4 kilos. He weighs 4 kilos. It doesn't matter who he tries to fight. If he tries to fight someone, he will die. It doesn't fucking matter. You... I don't know, this is fire damage. Oh, you have 7 bleed. You're gonna die anyway. I no longer care about you. I will focus all my energy on the other one. Who's the next turn? You're the next turn, so you get that. Hello, Groove. Hello, hello. You've had dogs like Link run into your leg at full speed. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. He's incapable of hurting, unless he bites. Yeah. He can bite. 20 meters per second. God, fucking PhD maths. Okay, but now we all heal 30%, right? Did it say that these were, like, upgraded? Repeat, too. That could be pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Does the green... Does that mean that it's, like, upgraded rarity? Green means more rare, right? Eagle. This is a one-time play card, but you start with it. A homemade trebuchet. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Blue and yellow text, okay. I'm overwhelmed. No, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. What is this? You got Foresight, you got 2 Mark. Mark is good because it means that they take more damage. And you got Stealth. Damage and heal plus 20% per charge. It's pretty good too. I know what to put in my garden. I do. No. I don't think my neighbors would be perfectly okay with me putting a fucking trebuchet out there. Although, my downstairs neighbors do seem like nerds. I still haven't spoken to them. I met one of them. Oh, you need... Oh, requires stealth. Yeah, I see it. I was out taking Link for his evening walk earlier, and one of them walked by me, and it took me a second to recognize him because they look like the most generic Norwegian young men I've ever seen in my life. Not a bad thing. I'm just saying, they're the most generic looking people I've ever seen. So it took me a moment to recognize them as not just man. But then he said hi, and I was like, hi! I kept on walking. Walked on with my leg. Oh yeah, the shoe situation. If you guys didn't hear, the shoe situation has been resolved. For those who didn't hear, about a month ago, I got new neighbors. They moved in downstairs, and they put a shoe rack out in the hallway, and I was okay with that. Like, I'm a decent neighbor, right? That screen recorder, that's not what I want. I'm okay with them putting their shoe rack in the hallway. It's not a shared public space, but you know, whatever. But, hang on now, I'm gonna show a different picture first. But every day when I would walk down for my walks with Link, every single day, there would be shoes blocking my way down the stairs because they were not on the shoe rack, and they would block the entire stairwell. Hang on, I have so many useless fucking pictures. Every day! So I would just like push them to the side a little bit. I'm not confrontational, so I wasn't gonna like knock on their door and be like, hey, get their shoes the fuck away from me. But one day there were 4 pairs of shoes standing there, and I didn't have space to like just push them to the side. So I kind of just like stacked them on top of each other. Oh, this was one night when I was walking out. They had a fucking trash bag standing there as well. This is fucking... In their defense, this was at 5 AM, and it was gone by morning, so... It wasn't like all-day thing. But the other day, the day after I stacked the 4 pairs of shoes on top of each other, the shoe rack has been moved to the other side. See, it used to be like right next to their door, right? They used to be like on the right side there, right next to the door, which meant that if they put their shoes like in front of it, it would block the door or the road. Road? Yes. But now, look at that! Isn't that nice? That's so much nicer. Since they did that, not once have their shoes been in my way. Not once. So, I no longer have any complaints about my neighbors. Passive aggression has won yet again. I felt so fucking guilty when I realized they did that. I felt so guilty. I nearly died. But now I'm over it. Mostly. But I felt so guilty. We're fine now, I think. Mind resistance wormed its way in. Yeah, that's the thing. They probably got annoyed with me. They were probably like, oh fuck, this stupid fucking nerd-ass neighbor just keeps moving our shoes. But if you put four pairs of shoes in, like, it's not a public way frame. What are the words? Stairwell. If you put 4 pairs of shoes in a stairwell where they know that I walk every day. Come on. Everything is fine now. We're fine now. Communal space, yes. They, they also used to have their vacuum cleaner out there. Keep in mind, their apartment is objectively much bigger than mine because they don't have the slanted ceilings. So, they have a lot more space. They also have 2 bedrooms. They also have 2 bedrooms. I'm gonna take that. I probably should take the money. They also have 2 bedrooms. I don't. So they have more space than me. I can fit my vacuum cleaner indoors. Just saying. 2 bedrooms. There are 3 men living there. I don't know their situations. Don't really care. Doesn't impact me. But there are 3 men living there in 2 small bedrooms. Very small bedrooms. They seem nice though. Now that the whole shoe situation has been resolved, I'm back to thinking that they seem really nice. This is a lot of damage. I'm gonna take that. This is a lot of shields. I'm gonna take that. Okay, uncommon event. Are you sure they aren't hitmen sent to assassinate you? I'm trying to think if anyone hates me enough to do that, and the answer is probably yes. But, here's the advantage. The people that hate me are piss poor. They probably couldn't afford Hitman. I don't know, Godslayer. They definitely knew what streaming was, because when I met them on their moving in day, one of their moms was there? I don't know. And she was like, hey, we're just helping them move in. So what do you do for a living? I work with video games. Oh, you're a game dev? No, I just play them. Oh, so like, play tester? No, I stream them. And one of the guys was like, oh yeah, Twitch, yeah, I'll tell you all about it later. And I just, okay, bye. And then I just left. So they know about Twitch, they know about streaming. I have not spoken to them more about streaming since then. OnlyFans. Oh no, I forget who it was. I forget who it was who redeemed the command. But there you have it. Officially recommended by my doctor. You have questions about the game. Why do these heroes walk? Do they not have siege turtles? No, because not everyone is a sweaty nerd like you, Glucose. Anyway. A wolf in distress! Fucking famous. Imagine. I don't want to be a famous streamer. I don't want to be a famous streamer. I want to be a bigger streamer than I am. I want to make enough money from streaming to not have to worry about my income every month. That's what I want. You want to send a big heavy box with sex toy markings and accidentally mislabel it at their address. Poop. Thank you, South. No, I'm not gonna tell that story. Group! Group, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. That's very generous. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I can hover over the dice. I can hover over the dice. I'm covering it. But it gives you the success probability. You arrive at a camp near the river. Here you see a werewolf that was taking a nap, surrounded by a few pigmen with torches and brands on their arms. The pigmen begin to intimidate the poor werewolf and burn him with torches as he tries to escape. It's really fucked up. Okay, so the 91% success probability thing is just sneak away, just ignore it. The sea turtle was a little far in comparison to the sky scale. Oh. I'll probably get the sea turtle at some point.
Friend.
But I also don't have the roller beetle yet. Oh. And I haven't really played Guild Wars for a hot minute, so... I invited Carl. I invited my ex-boyfriend to our guild, so he's now in the guild. He's currently leveling up 4 characters. Because he's the worst human being who can never settle on any character in any video game ever. Lenfer, thank you for gifting us up to Spill the Beans. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I gift him the thing? Did I gift him what thing? Did I have a thing to gift? Oh, the slub! Holy shit! No, I haven't! I should probably do that. Hello, Wolf! You are in distress, yeah. I'm trying to determine whether or not to help you. No, I completely forgot about the slub. It's been- that's how long it's been since I played. It's probably been like a month. I logged on yesterday, just to like invite him and check on the guild. There was no new guild upgrades to get because the last person who donated any items was me, like 3 weeks ago. So, I logged back out again. I did get a new raptor skin though. I did get a new raptor skin, which looks really fucking cool. I'll go back to playing Guild Wars. Oh, I always come back to it. Anyway, we can sneak away, or we can fiercely howl to scare the pigmen. I'm gonna do that. It has a 12% chance of probability. We need to draw a skill card. When the pigmen heard the howling, they thought the werewolf's companion were approaching. They didn't turn around to see who was howling. They just ran away as fast as they could. When the pigmen leave, the werewolf thanks you and tells you that his name is Raoul and that his brother runs a stall in the forest. If you stop by, he will thank you for what you did today. 100 XP is, I think, enough for them to level up? No? I don't understand the XP thing, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. They got 100. Shouldn't... Is that divided amongst them all? Does that mean that they only get 25 each? Total XP then split. Okay. I thought it was 100 each. You know, some people who definitely couldn't be in the same guild post-breakup. Yeah, no. I'm also happy about that. I am also happy. Oh, that we're able to stay friends. It's good so far, Malin. It is good so far. You enter a small chapel near the forest border. It appears to have been recently looted. You hear a noise behind some benches and a trembling voice says, "Oink! Are they gone? Oink! Yager wants to eat me. He sent his werewolves for me. Please, please, Oink, help me defeat Yager so I can leave this chapel. I'm a very capable priest and I will help you in your future travels. Oink." Does that mean that he becomes a team member? Yeah, I'll do it, except... Yager is a big werewolf, oink. The leader of the bandits, oink. He will be in the northern part of the forest at the bandit camp. I have some things there, oink, that the werewolves didn't find. Take what you need. Thank you, oink. And make sure you take the road that leads north through the forest border. North through the forest border. What is happening? I can choose the thing. Okay. You. Max HP. Fired. No. Oh, these are free items. Resistance to these things. No. I don't want to replace what I have. Spyglass could be good. At the start of combat, 2 sight on all monsters. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Poop. No, you really don't have to do that, Benfer. You really don't have to do that. You should have this! You should, because you actually use... Yeah. You have range damage. You should take the range damage +1. You can probably have... You can take that. Get the resistances. Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you the fire. You have fire. You don't have fire or anything. No, because you're a healer. You're a support character. Support buddy. What is that? No. You can take health, actually. That is useful. Northern... Oh my god, that's so far away! Yeah, okay. All monsters gain +1, +15 max HP, +1 damage. Every round add tabula rasa to a random monster. Dispel all, purge all. No. I think that average difficulty is probably enough for now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, these are cool looking. I have a sudden urge to apply fire damage, but poison will do for now. Do that, and then do this, and then do that. You can use those later, but now we have a little bit of block. Okay, so these ones are faster than these ones. So these ones will have 2 turns after this. Then we get 2 turns, and then they get 2 turns. I see. These are useless cards. They're not useless cards. They're just, I wish we had damage, you know? Right, so these seem to be support characters. They do damage as well, but they seem to be primarily support characters. Whereas these guys don't really do that much either. Did you just skip my turns? I'm pretty sure they did skip my turns. Because now I have 4 turns in a row. Yeah, they lowered my speed. Motherfuckers. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Damage and heal done +5%. Thorns! Slashing, piercing, and blunt resistances +30%! And you have 10 shields. These are really annoying. I'm gonna use 1 shield. I assume that the piercing damage, or the thorns, I assume that that is regardless of what kind of damage I'm dealing, whether it's, like, melee or anything. This will only deal, like, 4 damage. Unless I go for them. Which I probably should, but they do have they have a lot of magic resistances. Actually, they have resistances to everything. Fuck that. I do need to kill them, though. They are very annoying. You! 12 dark, apply poison and slow and dark. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Magnus takes a little bit of burning damage, but that's okay. This will be a fuckload of damage. Let's do that. That's 1 down. You can get that. Slow and vulnerable. Yeah, how do you like that? Slow delays their turn. And vulnerable means that they take more damage. They have a lot of resistances. Holy 43%! Yeah, that's because of this. The reinforced. So that will pass. I'm gonna skip my turn and save the energy for next round. Because I don't think that there's much point in using that until their resistances or their reinforcement is over. Hi, Chubbs! Hello, hello. Title of your sex tape. Would have been if you had a sex tape to make. Anyway! What do I do? I could do 16 damage to him and then do that. Or I can do 14 damage to the one in the back. I'm gonna do that. I want them gone. You motherfucker actually healed itself. What a bitch. You are just gonna hurt. That's fair. Can I see who you're gonna play to? I guess not, no. Okay, you can have that. Because you are in the front, so you're probably more vulnerable. It says front hero. Fastest hero. I see. Well, that's really fucking annoying. Middle hero. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna shield. And then you... We could actually get rid of this one now. Or we can do this and get rid of you. Because you have your turn next. And you have been denied existence. What inspire... Who's the next turn? You're the next turn. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. End turn. I'm really annoyed because I had an idea for another alert that I wanted to set up while I was walking Link. And then I got home and I didn't fucking remember it. It's really annoying. Deal damage, apply vision. You're gonna do damage to all here. 6 damage to everyone! Oh, and you're gonna continue slowing down. Okay, that's fine. That's an annoying attack. I have not I have tried not thinking about it, yeah. Didn't work. Deal damage, do that. We have 3 more turns, which means that we should be able to get him by then. Otherwise, I think we're doing something wrong. No, we already have that glucose on 69. Bloodshed! I got an achievement, but I don't know what it's for. It's for killing 20 monsters. I'm gonna choose the charge. I don't necessarily, like, want... Oh, this would get reinforced, though. Welcome to the It's Been a While Club. We are all desperately lonely around here. You are not alone. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. The reinforce is nice. We already have that. We don't really need more of those. Ooh, grant 1 fast to everyone? Sure. There's a lot of poison. We're kind of accidentally going a little bit for poison build. All monsters. In the forest, you found a large open space that seemed like the perfect place to rest a bit before continuing your journey. As you go set up camp, you notice a group of werewolves camping. They see you and offer to share the camp. One of them also says, "Hey, do you want to share some stories from your travels while we rest?" You don't want to waste the time with strangers in the middle of the forest, except vaguely tell him, or tell them the story about the wolf wars and hope they don't recognize me. Tell them we helped someone named Raoul. Tell them a funny history of a pigman dressed as a priest that you found in the chapel. I don't know what, like, I don't know what the point of, like, telling them is. I have a 57% success chance with this, and a 45% success chance with this. This doesn't have a success thing. I'll tell them about Raoul. They tell you that Raoul is a good friend with them, and that his brother has a stall near here. They also tell you that they discovered that the Dryads have a large stash in forest deeps where they keep all the items of the dead adventurers who get lost in the forest. You rest for a while before continuing, and we get XP! Amazing. No! Oh no. Werewolves. Poison. Speed to everyone. That's good. That puts us ahead of this guy. Because this guy was gonna attack first, and now he doesn't attack first. Okay. Do that. That'll give him 1 more damage from this. They have a lot of resistances. They have a lot of resistances to everything except for lightning. This guy is weak to blunt. Yeah, okay, I'm trying. You. I'm gonna use this, which gives them slow and vulnerable, and then I'm gonna use this on you, because you take 12 damage from that. And then your buddies get 5 damage each, which isn't bad. All of them are gonna get defense, and then you're gonna get defense as well. Then they have 2 turns. Marked on you, that's fine. You stealthed yourself. They didn't do that much. I am gonna apply this to you, which means you have 8 bleed and 4 poison. It's not great for you, is it? Which means you'll die next turn, which is good. Shield up a little bit. Yeah, that shield isn't gonna help him, buddy. When is his next turn? Oh, not until there. Okay. They really don't group now. They really don't. They're basic ass werewolves. Oh. The back one is the weakest one. So he's also a support character. He takes more damage, so I'm gonna try to get the back one out as quickly as we can. Because he's kind of annoying. I don't heal to full, no, but I heal 30% of my max HP. All of my characters heal 30% of my max HP every, after every combat. He actually healed. That's really annoying. I wish they would just not heal. He will die on the, like, next turn now, if I do this. No, he won't. I fucked up the map. Was it just... wasn't it 30%? I thought it was 30%. Chubbs, go fuck yourself. For not doing that. Yeah, you're gonna die now, so that's fine. You're gonna get that. Fuck the shields. We don't need shields. Who needs defenses anyway? Am I right? Dispel crack. Blunt damage taken +1 per charge. I can only attack the front monster. It's really annoying. Honestly though, Chubbs, I hope you're well. I hope Rick is treating you alright. This is good. This is a lot of damage. He has 14 shield though, but... I just want to hurt him. He has a lot of magic resistance, so I'm dealing less damage right now, but I just want him to be dead. I just want him to die. Which I think is fair. Stop. He was always a lapdog, Menfer. He was always a lapdog. Random monster. Yeah, okay, well, that's the shaman dealt with. So that's good. Not doing amazingly. You do that. You know what? Just attack him. Evelyn! Do that. I think we'll focus on the top person now. Only 2-2? That doesn't sound right. X equals your hand. Oh, I thought this was like the Spire stuff. I thought that was like... I thought X was the amount of energy you have left. That's not the case at all. Your hand times half. Okay. You need shields. Can you heal yourself? Nope. Yeah, sure can't. You have the next turn, but it's easier to deal with this guy first. Just because he's in the front. Ow. Ow. Fuck it. That takes care of him, and honestly, that's what I need right now. I need them to have fewer turns, and then I need me to have more turns. That's what this boils down to. Any game like this, you want to have more turns than the opponents. Dispel slow, Grand Inspire, blunt damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. More poison? Mm. This is pretty good. A 0 cost range attack? Take that. I don't think we have any fire damage, do we? Oh, this is free though. This is free, one-time use. Yeah, we'll take it. And then we need to go to the bandit camp. Oh, fuck. As the priest told you, Yager is here. You can clearly see a big werewolf in the middle of the camp yelling and giving orders to other werewolves. He immediately notices your presence and looks at you with a mocking face. Time to honor your promise to the priest and kill him. The Butcher of Senethia has terrorized his forest for far too long. Add a copy of the card follow up to your deck. The next attack, reduce the cost of the highest cost attack in your hand by 3 until discarded. Oh. Or we can get this. All resistances plus 10%, damaged by others gain 15%, and plus 1 reinforced, lasts 4 uses. I'm gonna take the follow-up. And 10 max HP. You. Whenever you play a card, for every energy used, draw 1 card, gain 5 block, and 2 evasion. Oh. 1 use. Or mark. Whenever you play a card, for every energy used, apply 1 mark to a random monster. No, I'm thinking take maneuver. Seems better to me. And a copy of this. Elemental damage plus 2 damage when hit. Apply elemental damage. 1 turn. Discover 3 cards, enchantments, and place 1 into your hand. We'll take that. You're so hurt. I have no, like, potions or anything. Damage by others, deal 10 damage, gain 1 bless, last 4 uses. Or the next healing spell, healing is, yeah, we'll turn him into like a full healer, I think. Yeah, we have to attack. It's pretty cool. Maybe I should be in the bottom right for this. But then you can't see his health. You kind of need to see his health. That's the issue. Ugh. No, that was the wrong button. He has 204 health. That is a lot of health. Mind resistance. Damage done minus 0.5% per charge. Let's do that. Let's do the annoying whistle. That is an annoying whistle. And then we'll do these 2. You are gonna summon a shaman! You son of a bitch! And then, oh, fuck ton of resistances. I see. I need to just shield Reginald. Reginald is just gonna die. Sharpshooter? This is giving me very Darkest Dungeon vibes. See, these are gonna be a problem. I can either play this or I can play these 2. I would gain Energize, which isn't bad. Yeah, fuck it. We're probably dying here, Malin. We're probably dying here. I need to heal him. Like, I need to just make sure that he is protected, honestly. You need to be healthed. Now his shield is gone, which is good. Shield you up a little bit more. You're gonna take 1 vulnerable to be able to do more this turn. Because now you can do this, and you can do this. Now he's almost dead. The fuck are you gonna do now? Apply slow and vulnerable, and 2 more. Why does he get 3 cards? Ass! Everyone? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop healing, you fuck! Yeah, I think we're dying here. Listen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you very much for the raid. That is very, very kind. Hello, Josh. Hello, hello. I've actually been meaning to play Control. I was gonna play it like way back when, and then when I tried playing it, I was on a PC that didn't really run it very well, and now I have like kind of bad associations to it. But my new friend Orcish told me to play it, and I said, okay, I'll play it. And then if he turns out to be evil too... Okay, the other guy wasn't really evil, he was just not very nice. If Orcish turns out to be evil, and I start associating Control with him, that's just it. I'm never gonna play that game ever again. But the thing about Control is that I know that I'll probably like it, because it's... like, it ticks a lot of boxes for me. I didn't, like, massively enjoy the combat, but the reason I stopped playing it was because it just ran so poorly on my PC. I have a much better PC now. Healing! So, yeah. I'll probably play it. I hope you're enjoying it. I really hope you're enjoying it. Poison to all. Sorry. All heroes get 1 speed? That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. Hello, Valentine. Hello, hello. These are raid and run to battle. I definitely understand that. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so, so much. And I hope that you have a lovely night. Thank you again. Yeah, Control is the kind of game that I know I'm gonna like, you know. We'll do that, and then we will do this, then reduce the cost of the highest cost attack in your hand by 3. Does that only come into effect when I play the next attack? Yes, okay. I was scared for a moment that I wasn't gonna get it, but okay. Defense, do that, yeah. Yeah, you're dead, so that's good. We'll do that. That increases my magic damage, basically. Which is good. You're just gonna have to do everything you can. Wait, this is energy, right? Who's the next turn? You're the next turn. Sure. You're a healer. You're gonna purge. Remove auras that are specified. If not specified, the oldest aura will be removed left to right. Okay. And then you will attack. See, I thought that you were a pure healer. Random hero. That's not very helpful to me. I'm gonna heal you. I'm actually gonna shield you as well. And then do damage. Ow. Do that, and then you're gonna summon Cutthroat, you asshole! Lowest HP hero. Deal 32 damage and 6 bleed. That's gonna kill Reginald. Straight up. That's just gonna kill Reginald. Yeah, unless we can get like some... Unless... Magnus can get some defense to put on Reginald. That's it. Reginald's gonna die. Quick shot. Oh yeah, no, you're right. The mage does have like 0 health. You're right. She loses 6 HP though from that too, which is unfortunate. Now he has the least health, but he has block. You have block, so this might actually be alright. That he has 10 bleed, so he will take like. We are hurting him. So fucking painful. Gain 2 energy, because why not? Oh god. I'm not sure yet. If the best strategy for this fight is to take out the ants, or if it is to just focus everything I have on Yager. I don't know. That's one of those things that you don't really know until you know the fight a lot better. That's the issue. You need shields as well. You need healing. Because I imagine he's just gonna continue summoning people. That's the issue. I fully assume that he's gonna continue summoning people forever. PD, I'm sorry you're feeling so poorly. I hope that you feel better. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, I'm not really looking for tips about how to play. I appreciate that though. But since it's my first time playing it, I'm not looking for like advice and stuff. I really enjoy just figuring out learning by playing. Especially in games like roguelites. Because I know a lot of people here have played this. Oh yeah, that's it. Unless we can get a healing on him, he's just dead. You're gonna troll me? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I need to shield, like... Magnus is just gonna die unless I get a good heal on him, or unless you kill him first. Sometimes it plays a card before I think I've let go. Heal? It's very annoying. It's not gonna help that much, but it is better than nothing. All heroes, 8 damage and 2 bleed. Yeah, no, Magnus is just gonna die. I actually can't do anything about that at all. But I can kill you. At the very least. If your team survives, you will resurrect with 70% of your total life, but remember that nothing comes with a price, and you'll carry this stigma for the rest of your life. Okay, so that gives me a card. Basically a curse card. That wasn't even Magnus. Yeah, okay. Ah, shit. None of these are like the highest attackers either. I mean, she's not bad. The mage does deal really decent damage. But she also needs to heal. Crafton! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm playing this game for the first time. You're gonna... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, she's gonna die too. I think I'm just gonna have to go for damage, to be honest, because I can't save this, so I think I'm just gonna have to go for damage. She's gonna die, like, no matter what I do now. Anyway. Crafton, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying Risk of Rain? I've only played it, I played it once on my own and realized that I don't think it's the kind of game that I really enjoy playing on my own. And then I played it once with a couple of friends of mine, and, it was really good. It was fun. It was very fun. I hope you're enjoying it. He hasn't summoned any new people for a couple of turns. I'm going to assume that that is a good thing for me. I'm gonna do the quick shot. Then we're gonna go for maximum damage. No, I'm not gonna win this. He hurts way too much. Sometimes taking a different approach is the key to success. Do you want to retry the combat? Sure. I'll just start you from the beginning. I don't understand why you did that, but... Is that a tutorial thing, or does that always happen? You're planning on doing 1 or 2 hours and then switch games. You end up doing a full 3 hours. Oh, bless. Yeah, it's it can be quite addictive. Okay, you have the shield. You can disable it in options. I don't know if I like that being like default. Because the way that I see it, like roguelites, if you die, you die, you know? But oh well. Yeah, I don't mind it being a thing for people who want it. I think that I would have put it as an opt-in, not an opt-out. You can click cancel or no. Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. I'm gonna do this actually. Grant 1 healing to everyone. That also includes them. But all of mine need healing and not all of them need healing. And then I'm gonna heal you. You need healing too. You were the first to die. No, you weren't the first who died. I don't even know anymore. Alright, what do you want to do? You only have 3 energy, unless I do this. Now you have 5 energy. Do that. Do the bleeding. The bleeding's good. Very much so, Benwell. Yeah, very much so. I'm glad you had a good stream, Crafton. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Shield you a little bit. Attack you. It is a lot harder to attack the shaman being in the middle. Because a lot of my attacks only attack the front person. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. You also have a lot of resistances right now, which is annoying! I wish you didn't do that! And you... This is what I didn't do before. For every energy that I use this turn, I draw a card, I gain 2 defense and 2 evasion. Which is amazing. Would be nice if he actually, like, drew any cards that had an energy cost, but you know. Who's the next turn? You're the next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so much fun was that. I want to play more Risk of Rain. I do. Okay, so I'm gonna use this, and then I'm gonna use that. Because then I get to play this for free. And that'll deal 24 damage. 24 plus 7 is 31. Okay, so we do that. Which means... Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking heal before you die! Thank you. That's a shaman dead. Now, the last time we tried this, there was one more person he summoned after this. And after that, he just stopped summoning help, so I wonder if he doesn't just summon them infinitely. I wonder. You need to heal you. Oh, I miscalculated. I thought, why did I think that was free? Because I was going to use this too, but now I can't. It's a miscalculation. Those happen. That's fine. That can only attack the front monster. It was really annoying because I just don't need him to take damage right now. I would like you to take all of my damage. Thank you very much. And see, now he's gonna summon the Cutthroat and deal 32 plus 6 damage to the lowest HP hero, which is her, Evelyn. I can't really do much about that. She's gonna survive, but barely. I'd like to apply bleed. He's now at 12 bleed. That's pretty significant. But see, the last time he didn't summon anything more after this, which is weird. I take that as he doesn't summon anything more after this. But I could be wrong. You think you shouldn't watch streams and be walking in Factory at the same time? You suicided for the 10th time today, Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like you probably shouldn't do that then. You're gonna mostly shield? No, you're not gonna mostly shield at all. Oh, it would have been so helpful if you had more block right now. But I guess that is better than nothing. Okay, here's something I really appreciate. The card that I just played has target sides 5. So it deals 13 damage to whatever you target, and then the enemies that are at the side of it takes 5 damage. These are not, like, immediately adjacent to each other. There's spot for one here. In a lot of other games, that would have meant that I would have wasted the target sides part, but it doesn't. It still targets this guy because he's on the side, he's just not, like, immediately up close. And I like that. Oh yeah, it can only summon once, but I imagine he just had more, like, more types to summon. I just assumed that that was his shtick, that he was just gonna keep summoning things forever and ever. But that's fair. We're gonna heal you. Also gonna grant you some of that. I don't think that I can win this fight. I really don't. I just don't think that I'm quite there yet. The beginning of the song always makes me think of the Death's Door music. Do that. Because that gives him damage done -1%, and that isn't a lot. But it does make a difference. You're just, okay! You're just fearing for your life over here, honestly. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm gonna grant to everyone. Why not? We all need some healing. Damn it. I really needed him to get some good healing spells. But this is the Death's Door music. I'm just saying. Can do that. You're gonna apply 10 damage and 2 bleed to everyone. Vulnerable and slow to everyone, and lowest HP hero. Okay, so you're gonna die. You're probably gonna die from bleeding soon. Yup. Yeah. And yup. The music is amazing in this. Quick shot. Just do as much damage as we can. I mean, we are very much losing, but we're doing marginally better than last time. By a little bit. He's at 43 health. It's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. No, I do not want to retry. Your quest ends here. I fully acknowledge when I'm not strong enough or good enough at the game to defeat a boss, and that's fine. Perk points. You can assign perk points to heroes when playing a new game. Game reward. I retain 5% currency. I don't know what any of this means, so I'm gonna click main menu. Play adventure mode. Wait. Is it a new game like oh, that was just a tutorial game. Oh, okay. Character perks. At the end of an adventure, all the characters in your group will gain experience points. You can spend these on character upgrades. Okay. Magnus. Max HP +4. All resistances +2%. Initial gold +75. Initial shards +75. Oh. I see. Slashing +1, piercing +1, blunt +1, log, elemental, don't care, don't care. So this is just max HP. Okay, so they don't get like super complicated. When this hero plays a card that costs 6 energy or more, refund 1 energy. Can I respec these at any point? Reset, yes, okay. will want our card for charge. Stealth. I'm gonna get resistances for him. I have 2! Wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do that. Let me actually, yeah. Confirm. Bum, bum, bum. And then you... Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, I assume I can assign them the same things? Let's get money. I haven't really spent money yet, but I'm sure I will. You... I kind of just want you to have all of these. Gotta be honest. Let's do fire and ice for you for now, and then you will get the healing ones. Heal done +1. Mine +1 damage. Yeah, sure.
It all started on the princess's 6th.
I don't care anymore. You can stack. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I'm rich! You. I need to unlock this, right? Wait, do I need to level up that? Unlock? I would like better healing, please. That's not that much better healing. Healing rain? Oh, can't be upgraded. This one mean that it only applies to our heroes and not the enemies. It changes the wet to removing burn. I'll take it. It's expensive, but it's a really good card when it's upgraded. Oh, fuck me, it's expensive. Intercept, defend, and rage? Yeah, that's too expensive. Does we give them resist? Yeah, reinforcement. Yeah, we'll take that. Reinforcement for that. Do you have anything? I'd like for this to be free, to be honest with you. Having this apply burning would probably be nice. Except for 1 fire damage. Or not. I'll leave that for now. If you have enough money, this Ingara will grant you a divination card round. In a multiplayer game, everyone will benefit from this divination round. The higher the cost of the divination round, the higher the chance of being obtaining better cards. Let's see. This is a really good card. We'll take that. We don't have the annoying whistle to start with, no. And the annoying whistle is pretty good. We'll take it. Ow. Deal 6 damage, apply 1 slow. This is 8 fire damage and 3 burn. I like the idea of applying slow though. Because slow means that, like, it determines who gets your turn, right? So that can theoretically change the order of which they do their moves. Which can, in some cases, be extremely valuable. You already have healing cards. Yeah, you have 3 healing cards. Buffer. Prevents 1 curse per charge. Dawn Light. X equals your hand. Deal X damage. That's a 0 cost card though. We'll take it. I think that I have a very big advantage of having played so many games like this before. I'm gonna buy the crossbow for you because that gives you more more range damage, and that's really good. Reinforced armor, max HP, and all resistances. Magnus, how about you take that? Now I can't afford anything anymore, but that's okay. Where do we go? We know what the pig quest is now. Scared pigman. Let's go to the suspicious. No, I want to go to Tom's farm. Let's go up here to Tom's farm, and then down here, and then to this anvil, and then we'll stop by this. Yeah, let's do that. These... Corny? Chubbs, are you still here? Chubbs, it's corn. It's the corn man. The corn boy. Chubbs, it's the corn boy. Sorry. It's corn. I can't even say it the way that he does. Right. You heal up everyone. Attack you, and then shield. It has the juice. Let's do that and that, take care of him. Then start attacking the others. I doubt that they burn if you apply, or pop if you apply burn to them. I would be very surprised. All heroes grant 1 regeneration, but they don't have any damage, so don't really need to. Do you need to buy food? Doesn't seem like it, no. Doesn't seem like it. Like that, like it's vulnerable, which means that we do more damage, which is good. You can do that, do burn damage, then do ice damage, because those totally would not just cancel each other out. You just got corn out of your head. Have you just been thinking about corn for the last couple of days? That's amazing. I want the Sweeping Strike. It's such a good card. Such a good card. Bleed is always good. I'll take that. Curse of Agony, hell yeah. Violence, hell yeah. All fucking week. Oh, bless. Yeah, I wanted to go here, and then I want to go to the anvil. Yeah, we'll do this. An old granary. You notice that a nearby granary has a door open and some strange noises coming from it. When you look inside, you discover some farmers wandering aimlessly. Among them, you can clearly see a strange flower grappling their hearts. It seems that those infected by the flowers have no way to turn back to normal. What do you want to do? Yeah, maybe Mayman. I would imagine so. Okay, we can leave, we can kill the infected farmers, or we can try to get an advantage in combat by sneaking in. We have a 73% chance of succeeding this. A critical success. I needed to get less than 5. I got 0. Go fuck yourself, random chance event. When you enter the granary, you see that there's still a small sack of grain left. You will pick it up after the fight. As if you were professional assassins, you finish off all the farmers at once. Also in the granary, you find a small hidden chest. So I just get a bunch of experience and money for that, and I don't have to do the combat. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I want the dirty bandages. Can you have the dirt? No. You already have that! I think we should have double dirty bandages. We got all of them. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, you can get resistances. 1 per person, I mean. Max HP. Every card pebble throw. Sure. I kinda did Malin, yes. But that wasn't entirely my fault. A free card upgrade? No, hard? No. I'm fine. I'm good. Aww, he has the sheep shearer. And the farmer. Oh, bless. Okay, just attack you because you're the first one to attack me. And I would like for you to not attack me. I'd be quite pleased if you didn't attack me, actually. So we could just like kill you before that happens. I'd be very pleased, but I don't think we can do that. Do a cheeky defense. I hate random hero targets. They're really annoying. The farmer heals them? You ass. Bum, 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 bum. He cares for the crops and animals. I guess it makes sense. It's just how fucking dare you know? I'm actually gonna use this on you. Just because it's 2 poison and a slow. And then I'm gonna heal you. Then we're gonna do an attack on you. 6 damage. 6 damage per turn is pretty fucking good, you have to admit. Now, annoyingly, this guy can only attack the front monster, which means I have to do that. Could have done this, but you know, I didn't do that. Probably Godslayer, but that's not really my problem, so... I don't really see that that's something that I have to be concerned with. You know? Like, I don't know these people. You know what I mean? They sound like an oil baron. I wish I had the money of an oil baron. I really do. I wish I had the money of an oil baron. I would be very happy. You are gonna attack. Okay, you're not gonna heal. That's fair enough. If I had the money of an oil baron, I would spend so much money on content creators. Not just streamers. I'd pay so many artists to do so many things for me. My lights look like they're flickering a little bit. Like, I'm not really noticing it, but every now and then, like, in the corner of my eye, I feel like I see some flickering. But I don't know if that's, like, noticeable. Ghost? Hopefully not. Yeah, I'd love to pay a lot of artists. Like, I've been meaning to get a logo made for, like, a very long time, and I never did that because I can't afford it. And, like, custom art and everything. Like, I swear I just saw them flicker again, but I can't tell if they're actually flickering or if just, like, my eye's getting tired. I don't know. Grant Thorns. Ooh, look at this, though. Front monster, deal 22 damage, apply 4 bleed, discard a card, and gain 2 fury, which gives me 3% damage per charge. Take it. God, chill. Apply 3 chill. Sharp? Equals your sharp times 0.5. Can I look at his stats? What is your sharp? I don't know. Slashing and piercing damage. 10%, so that would be 5%. Deal 5 chill. Which lowers their speed. Fuck it, we'll take it. We'll see what happens. This is golden, so that's probably better. And a cheaper heal. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Hello, Jube. Hello, hello. Then we'll go here, and then I want to go to the forge. The new recruits. You reach a crossroads. To the north of the path. To the north, the path leads to an old watchtower. To the south, the path leads you to a bridge across the river. The northern path appears to be blocked by a pigman with a brand on his arm who's trying to recruit others for what appears to be a cult. If you want to go north, you will have to deal with them. Wait, how do I look at the map? I don't know how to see the map. Hide. I do want to go north. Okay, if we get the path and go south, attack them and clear the way. Tell them to disappear from your sight and clear the way, or I'll pretend to be a savage werewolf. This has a 56% chance. We're gonna threaten. I need to roll a 5 or higher. You only frighten one of the recruits who run away. The other recruit stays and prepares to fight. Okay. Let me see. You're gonna be the first to attack. The one in the back. We're gonna attack the middle one, apparently. That was a random monster charge. But that's okay, because the middle monster is almost dead! Go fuck yourself! Okay. Front monster, deal 9 damage, apply 1 bleed, repeat twice. Or this, deal 22 damage, apply 4 bleed, discard 1, gain 2 fury. I would like to discard this. Thank you. I still don't know if my lights are flickering. Since no one else mentioned anything. Like there, I didn't let go of the button. I promise you. I didn't let go of my mouse button. Sometimes it just lets go before... Like, it cast it before I let go. It's really annoying, because it's not the first time it's happened. And I don't know why that happens. Like, it isn't the first time I've just attacked someone that I wasn't meaning to attack. I'd like to kill the fire imp. That way we've done it. And that essentially gives them 1 fewer rounds. Or fewer turns per round, rather. This will do 10, this will do 13. We can do 20, that's not enough. But it is better than nothing. Which means you die. Draw a card. Apply bleed and damage to you. Wonderful. It's not an issue with the mouse though, because this is the only game it's ever happened in. Unless it happened to break, like, today. I haven't had an issue in any of the game or in my browser or anything, so it's weird. I got great performance. Nice. 15 block, 10 shield, and 1 reinforce. It's expensive though. He doesn't have a lot of 2-cost or 3-cost cards. Sure, we'll take it. Apply 3 poison? To all monsters? Okay. I feel like I'm kind of accidentally going for a poison build. But I'm not mad about that. I kind of want another healing rain. I know we already have one, but it is a one-time use thing. The Broken Altar. You discover the rubble of an ancient altar. Those altars are used to make offerings with magic shards to improve your skills. The altar appears to have been destroyed on purpose, and perhaps those who did so are still nearby. This altar is barely usable, and in order for an offering to work, you will have to offer an additional amount of shards. Using this altar will cost you a little bit more. Okay. I have a 76% chance of trying to fix the altar before using it. I need to roll a 4 or higher. I did it. I got a 10% discount, and I got 40 XP. Oh, and this is an upgrade, okay. Card upgrade with a 10% discount. Don't mind if I do. I'm liking the game a lot so far, Josh. I am. I'm enjoying it. There's definitely a lot to learn, but like I mentioned, I have a big advantage in knowing this genre of games pretty well. Can I make this cheaper? No. Can I make these cheaper? No. I can with... No, this isn't cheaper. Just higher damage. Oh wait, no! This is an already upgraded one, so I can choose the other one instead. I see, I see, I see. I don't think I necessarily want that. Toxic Rain. That's already upgraded as well. The Sawtooth. Make it more expensive, but deal significantly more damage. And significantly more bleed? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I kind of want this to grant more insane. We'll do that. It still only attacks random monster. The other one would allow me to choose the monster, but I'm not too fussed about that. This would just increase all the damage. We'll do that. Reginald! What about this one? Lower cost, but way less. No, less damage. Still applies poison. This would be 5 poison though, but you can only use it once. Not sure if that's worth it, to be honest with you. Flash heal. Yeah, make that better actually. So 1 cost heal. I'll take it. Alright, exit. The Crumbling Tower. Alice! Hi! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. Dark is your favorite debuff. I'm not. What's just dark again? What's the dark to again? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed TF2. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing a video game. Hi, Godslayer. Hello. Hello, hello. We're playing a game called Across the Obelisk. It is a roguelite deck building game. This is the map right here. You play with 4 characters who are all significantly different. Like you have the classic warrior up here in front, you have the archer, you have the black mage, and then you have the healer in the back. And we've gone through 1 round so far, and we got a couple of permanent upgrades. You unlock cards along the way. Like this is like the cards, like all the stuff that we've unlocked. We haven't done a lot at all. We really haven't done a lot. So yeah, this was my first game. I don't know what any of this means, but if you play this game a lot, you might know. So as you play, you unlock various cards, abilities like relics and stuff like that. So yeah, it's if you've ever played roguelite deck builders, you might recognize a lot of this. You might there will be a lot of this which will be familiar. Hello Mongofisk, hello. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you so much again for the raid. It really means a lot. Thank you. But yeah, on average, like once a month, I play games that my patrons have selected for me, and this was on the list for this month. I say for this month, but I don't do the streams every single month, but whenever I do the streams, I do several in a row, so on average, it adds up to being roughly once a month. We just got a random event. You arrive at a crumbling watchtower. This tower was the first point of defense in the wolf wars against the wild werewolves of the forest. When you enter the tower, your eyes catch a dim light that filters under the rubble. It's a golem. They were the best defenders Senethia has ever known, but they were dismantled after the war, and it was thought that there were none left. The power supply seems to be damaged. Maybe if you can find a replacement for the core, you can repair it. No, Seal Facts. Preferably not, Svengar, because doing like co-op streams, I don't want to have like that kind of pressure for like someone else to say yes. If I'm gonna do co-streams, I would much rather be that be a thing that like I organize with them in private, because if someone gets like asked on stream or in reference to something like this, it turns into like public pressure, and I wouldn't want to put that on anyone. So feel free to recommend them regardless, but I'm gonna say no to like co-op games, especially if it's like with a specific person. So yeah. I played it before Seal Facts. It wasn't my first time streaming it. It's just one of those games that it's a good filler game. It doesn't have any content, it doesn't have any gameplay, but it just allows me to just chill, listen to music, and just chat for a while. So yeah, that's mostly it.
Hello.
Dolphin!
Button.
Hello. Dolphin, thank you so much for the 13 months! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for this here too. That's really, 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 really kind. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I hope you're well. I mean, that seems like a you problem, Benfer, to be honest. Take measurements of the core, you will search for a replacement. I fought alongside one of these in the Wolf Wars. It would be a good idea to restore it. My master told me how she learned to create these golems. They were really powerful. I'm gonna accept it. You hide the golem and keep it more protected so it doesn't take damage. It is said that originally these golems were created in the Valkaroth Mountains inside the Black Forge. Maybe you can find a replacement for the core there. When you were hiding the golem, you found some magic shards. 400 shards has a lot of upgrades, so that's good. Then we'll go here. Story time. In the forest, you found a large open space that seems like the perfect place to rest a bit before continuing your journey. As you go to set up camp, you notice a group of werewolves camping. They see you and offer to share the camp. One of them also says to you, "Hey, do you want to share some stories from your travels with us while you rest?" I have a 56% chance of vaguely telling them that I want to reach the obelisk. I need to roll a 5 or higher. We got a 4. We rolled a 4. Now we have to fight. They do 2 cards per turn. Okay, so the way that this works. In the top, you can see the order of which we attack or have our turn. It goes by our speed. So this guy, our archer, is the highest speed one. Then this guy goes, then this guy goes, then this guy, etc, etc. They all have their different sets of cards. So we're operating with 4 different decks that are all different. I'm currently playing as this guy, which means that he cannot play any cards that any of the other characters have. That's basically how it goes. The guy in the back is already injured. You have a lot of resistances. That's annoying. Yeah, the guy in the back is also the slowest one. So he's the last person to attack in this entire turn. So I don't know if it's worth like trying to kill him immediately, but I am gonna try to kill him immediately because he is the most vulnerable to all of my attacks. So that seems reasonable. You don't need steel skin this turn. That's fine. Then you get an attack. If you have played games like Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon and other games like that, you will recognize a lot of this game. Now, this guy's kind of annoying, because he can primarily only attack the front monster, which means I don't get to choose a target. I basically just have to play a card, and then it just attacks the front monster. Which is a little bit annoying, but I kind of decided to take care of the back guy. This applies bleed. Bleed is fairly standard. He has 11 bleed, which means that at the start of his turn, he will take 11 damage, and then it'll tick down by 1. So he's left with 10 bleed. Which is piercing damage, as in it ignores any shield that they might have. This guy has made himself a lot faster, which means that he actually goes before me next turn. This guy also made himself faster, the one in the back. The really slow one. Yeah, he made himself a lot faster, which means that he actually got a turn before I did. So we're gonna take care of you first. If we can. 1 more damage, that's excellent. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna play this. This is Sight, which allows me to see what the enemy is gonna play, like what their cards are gonna be. Well, hello. It's Orcish. Hi. Have you figured out the mechanic that you're missing to be able to beat the DLC yet? Have you beaten it, or have you given up? Hello, Orcish's friend. It is true! I am Orcish's legally mandated friend. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, welcome. Orcish is playing Outer Wilds. He's playing the DLC. Put it this way, he was sure that he was going to beat it yesterday. It's very adorable. The music is great in this game, isn't it, Finger? Yeah, the other... You're crushing the DLC. Copium. He found stuff, he just had to go somewhere he hadn't before. That's kind of how discovering things in that game works, isn't it? You're crushing the DLC. Yeah, no one believes you. Yeah, he's playing the DLC for the first time. I don't think he's anywhere near beating it yet, but, you know, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. We're playing Across the Obelisk. This is a roguelite! A roguelite. We were talking about roguelites the other night. This is a roguelite video game with deck building. It's pretty good so far. You'll beat it tomorrow, maybe. Remember our deal. If you ever get to the point where you think you're just gonna quit the game, you can call me and I'll walk you through the end of the DLC. There's one thing you're missing. There's like kind of a huge thing you're missing about like the entire DLC, and it fucking kills me that I can't just tell you. But I obviously can't just tell you. So I just have to hope that you at some point manage to figure out yourself, but I don't think you will. At this point, I think we're past that. Hello, Tailsfan. Hello, hello. Is it like Slay the Spire? It has similarities to Slay the Spire. If you have played Slay the Spire before, you will recognize a lot of this game. You definitely will. You want to tell them, really, that's the thing, but I don't understand how people find that on their own. I really don't. I don't understand how people discover that on their own. I don't remember how I discovered it. But I was streaming it, so more than likely someone hinted or nudged me in the right direction. Which means they told me. So I didn't get like that discovery for myself, which is annoying, but it's a risk you get by streaming it, isn't it? You're playing Slay the Spire with all 4 characters at the same time. Yeah. You have no idea what I'm referring to, that's fair. No, he's missing like a whole big thing. But that's as much as I can say without spoiling it. That is, oh, I just want to tell him, but I can't. You'll know it when it happens. Let's put it that way. You'll know it when it happens. But yeah, Orcish and I, we were forced to be friends by Brad. It was a forced friendship. We both tried to get out of the contract like several times over the last couple of days. We're not allowed. It's really sad. First positive action on the Twitch community. Yeah, I know. Imagine that his presence would actually lead to something positive for once in his life. I was chomping. I was kind of desperate, to be honest with you. I was kind of desperate. Maybe he found it today. I'm gonna have to look through the vault and see if he actually found it. I have my doubts. We'll see. You can tell. Don't pretend that you are not significantly lonelier than I am. Significantly. Your PS4 is almost taken off. Are you struggling that much with Fuck, what did you say you were playing? You said like 20 minutes ago and I read it and I processed it and then I didn't respond to it. I apologize. I'm a terrible streamer. I did not do that in right order. Shield! Hello, Naruto. Hello, welcome. I will be honest, I didn't enjoy the Outer Wilds DLC as much as I enjoyed the base game. I thought that the base game was better. It was less obscure. I remember I had someone try to argue that... they try to argue that the DLC for Outer Wilds is not obscure because once you understand all the info, it makes sense. And I was just sat here being... Dude, this is the most obscure piece of storytelling that I've ever seen in a video game. You can't... you can't say that it's not obscure just because you understand it once you understand it. So yeah, that was something. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, that's what it was. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? That's still console only, right? That's still console... X equals my bleed. Oh, transfusion. Move my bleed to someone else. That's very situational. But when it's useful, it seems insanely useful. We'll take that. This is shield and thorns. This is just attack, melee, and ranged. Take that one, actually. Burn. Burn wouldn't be bad. It's 3 cost, though. Take it. Did you have a 1-cost heal? You do have a 1-cost heal. Okay, that's good. In that case, I kind of want you to have damage. Courage? Holy Shadow and Mind Resistance is plus 30%. No, let's take this. Hey, Sim. Hello. Have you played this yet? Is that a store? It is a store. There are clues for everything. If you don't find them, you're in for a hard time. I accidentally found one of the things without looking at the tape that I was supposed to look at. And chat was really upset with me. Because, like, you find these, it's not tapes, it's like these picture thingies, that give you clues about where to go to find the next piece to progress. And I accidentally went through one of them when I wasn't supposed to because I hadn't found that clue first, and chat was like, you're not, what? You're not supposed to do this. But in my mind, it made perfect sense to do the thing that I did. So, you know, it worked. And isn't that all that matters? I think that's all that matters. How dare a streamer figure something out on their own, I know. It ruins this whole illusion that people have of me being this helpless little female who can't play video games on my own. And they can't have that. They're werewolf stall! You come across a large stone arch in the middle of the forest, and at one side of the arch you see a stall run by a werewolf. When you approach, he says, hey, finally some customers. I will have to say, though, that it wasn't genuine upset. Like, chat wasn't genuinely upset with me. It was just like this thing. I think they were upset that I figured out something before I was supposed to. And it ruined the flow of the game. No one was actually mad at me. Anyway, come close and look at my wares. Half of these items come from the bandits. I'm sure there's something of interest you might need. Oh, by the way, I didn't kill that boy over there. He was already dead this morning when I came to set up the stall. I don't believe you. I have a 67% chance of trying to get a discount by pointing out the dead boy next to his stall. I need to roll 5 or lower. Motherfucker. I won't repeat myself. The boy was dead before I arrived. You can look at my wares, but don't expect any discount. Okay. Heal done +1. I'll take that. Thank you. Can you get that? You already have a crossbow. All resistances +7%. All of them have armor. You don't have armor. It's expensive. I'll take it. Hey, gain one fast. I can't slip. None of them have any room for slippers. Weapon? You can have a weapon. This is the most useless weapon you could possibly have. You can have this. Max HP up. Casual shopper? What do you mean? Okay, exit. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. No! Okay. Poison to everyone. Now, we fought against these before. These, these ones, are basically like support characters. They will heal, they do damage every now and then, but they also like heal and shield, which is really annoying. So I kind of want to just deal with them first. The dryads, yes. I kind of really want to just deal with them. If I can. You can only attack front monster, unfortunately. Kind of useless, but you know. He's immune to bleed. Oh. That's really annoying. I really wish he wasn't. I really wish the tree could bleed. I heard a door in the hallway, and my first instinct when I hear a door is to turn to my dog and make sure that he doesn't bark. And then I woke him up by turning to him. I'm a great dog owner. But he's fine. Hello, meow. Hello, hello. Yeah, the second tree can bleed. It's because the second tree has boobs. You Should we go for a heal? We probably should. You two have very little health. Then we'll do that. You are Groot. This explains a lot about you. I did say tree boobs, yeah. This is the one in the back, the dryad. So, the trees that have boobs can bleed. Yeah. The booby trees can bleed. The non-booby trees cannot. Anyway. That's literally, they are immune to bleeding. She's not. Anyway. Do that, draw a card. We can do that, and then we can play this. He's not taking as much damage as I would like. They have a lot of resistances. They have basically... They're very resistant to physical attacks, which is annoying. I wonder if it's worth it to just self-heal? Defend? It's roguelite, yes. You level up the characters as you play as, and you unlock cards, and you unlock skills for them. Well, not skills, but you basically have the skill tree. Can I look at that, actually? Perks, yeah. So this is the skill tree. And as you level them up, it's perks, yeah. So as you level them up, like, you can choose to have them start with more money, you can have them deal more damage, have more max health, like do more bleed and stuff like that. So you level them up permanently. This is not the final boss. No. This is not the final boss. I don't know how to see the map when I'm in here, but this is not the final boss. You're not immune to poison. That's 5 poison. That's not bad. I just want you to die. Now he will die. But yeah, no, this is, it is indeed a roguelite. You have thorns. I don't necessarily want to attack you. You heal my people, though. We'll keep attacking the Dryad for now. Yeah, no, we have fought one boss before, and it was definitely a lot more boss fighty than this. A lot more boss fight than this. We'll just heal up. Kill you. Trees with boobs are an actual thing. You posted in Discord in the gaming channel. Nice. Thank you for sharing. Attack you. She's almost dead, which is good. She will take 3 damage from poison. And immediately heal. Not only heal, but fucking regen? 6 regen? You are such an ass. Do that, do that. That's really annoying. What do you want to do? You're just gonna deal damage, that's fair. Heal you. You just regen, that's fine, whatever. Nice! He has an item. He has an item that every turn he casts a pebble, basically. which is 4 damage to a random enemy, which just took care of the Dryad. It's really good. That's very lucky. Yeah, that's just a nice extra damage, honestly. Yeah, you can't bleed, which is really annoying. I could have done this though, which is a lot of damage. I should have done that. It's the Darkest Dungeon but not in monochrome. Yes, yes it is. It's Darkest Dungeon meets Slay the Spire. It's much more cheery. It seems less, like, brutally unforgiving. Which I am very much okay with. You have 4 damage! Okay, I'm actually gonna heal as well. We will get 2... No, we will have 6 heal. All of them heal 6 between battle right now. Holy shit, 40 block? It's a lot of damage. Gain 2 fast is really good. We'll do that. Poison? Yeah, get me the poison. Speed, I'll take. I would say that Darkest Dungeon is not my definition of a cheery game, yeah. I'd say that. The obelisk is in sight, but something very dangerous is blocking the way. Ilmer, an old tree ant, once known as the protector of the Sanethia forest, has awakened and has been tainted by energy emanating from the now active obelisk. Besides Ilmer, there's a Trunky and a Dryad protecting him. You can't see any way to avoid the confrontation, but maybe you can make the fight easier or worse depending on how you approach him. Yeah, they can die in battle, but if you win the battle, they come back with 70% HP. So, yeah, you have to lose all of them in one fight in order to lose. We have an 86% chance of resting for 40% HP, which would mean that we would go into it with full HP. We only have a 32% chance of ambushing, so we're gonna rest. Nice. We needed to roll a 6 or lower, and we rolled a 1. And a curse card, yeah, and a curse card. Oh, boy. That's a cool looking boss. Illimer. It's pretty cool. Jube, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. He plays 4 cards per turn. Oh, I didn't realize I had a level. I want to take care of these first. I want to take care of them first. No, you can't. I want to take care of them first, because I don't know. I do not know if he will respawn them. That's the thing. I have no idea if he's going to respawn them. But that's 1 down. That's good. We can't get the Dryad too, but... he's gonna do Bark Skin, which protects him. He's gonna regen. He's gonna attack and apply bleed. That's not that bad. We can deal with that. Don't need healing yet, so I'm gonna save the energy. You're gonna buff because of course you are. He's gonna shield, regen, deal damage, and... is that speed? No, that's power? He's increased his strength by 30%. Oh, I'm not happy about that. She at least can bleed. He can't! He's immune to bleed! Oh, why? Not immune to poison. You... That's the Dryad done at least. You're gonna heal. Gain more strength. Fuck off! Grant 2 speed to who? You are the slowest. So I'm gonna grant it to you, just so that he doesn't like get ahead of us. But fire! He's weak to fire, right? Yeah, he's weak to fire. He doesn't have boobs, it's true. That's why he doesn't bleed, he just doesn't have boobs. He does take poison damage though, so... This is good. Poison and fire damage. Ow. Ow. I could have actually. I could have picked a double place for my webcam. I mean, I can be down here, but then you can't see like his stuffs. Like this was an option when I started. Just my face down here, and then people complained. So yeah, I could have picked a double place. There's nothing in the middle of the screen. This is a fair point. I can be here. Can you ask why people complain? People want to see my legs for some reason. People want to see my knees. Why would people complain about your face? I can think of many reasons, Chris. I can think of many reasons. What do you want to list? For some reason. Hi, Chris. You have a face and I don't like it. Yeah. I mean, I complain about my face all the time, but... Okay, I can move- I can get rid of my bleed. That's good. This is a lot of damage. That's also good. That's poison. That's good. You should flip your camera so your party isn't attacking you. No, see, if my party is attacking me, that's a lot more realistic to my real life. So, it's more immersive. You know? You can get that. It's funny because it's true. Your best friend might like you attack her every day. It's true. He does. But that's okay. I'm used to that by now. Eight thorns? Can you go fuck yourself? I don't know how to get rid of the powerful. I don't know if I can. This makes him a little bit weaker at least, again. Only 2%, but you know. He doesn't need more slow because he's the slowest one already. Chill? Should we do chill? It was 27 damage, which is a lot. It's either do 27 damage or deal a little bit of damage and then shield. But he does have more health than anyone else, so it might be worth it to just like tank the damage, honestly. He will get hurt. Ooh, double poison. He now has 11 poison. That's honestly pretty good. I think we might have this. He's gonna gain more strength. Summon 2 tainted saplings. And heal. It's really annoying. Hey, Conroe, that would be Sarah. Sarah is to blame. It's really annoying. We were so close. We were so close. Fun. Problem with him is that he can't attack like the back heroes. He can only attack the front monster all the time. So I'm just gonna shield. Oh, for obelisk. Alice is to blame for the camera placements. Got him! That's Illimer. I don't think I should be here for this part. Defense equal to draw pile times 4. It's not bad. That is 4 cost though, but we'll take it. Why not? Deal 12 damage, apply 2 poison. You gain stealth. Should turn the cam off and stop using my body for users. No, if I turn my cam off, everyone will leave. This is my curse. I can't do that. I wouldn't retain any viewers. Roger, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. I never tried now, but I know Twitch viewers. Okay, so where's 3 words with face cam stripped off? Yeah. I think that I communicate a lot through body language and facial expressions. So I feel like if I don't have my cam, I lose a lot about how I communicate. And I think that, you know, yeah, I think that people would just leave. 12 heal is pretty decent. This is the powerful! 95% of my body language is, this shouldn't fucking bend like this. My legs are fine. My legs are fine, fuck off. I have unlocked things. What about bottom left? Because then I'm covering like, I can be in the bottom left if I make my cam smaller. I'd have to be like this. That can work. No, my legs are fine. I'm comfortable. Heal done, +1 when you play healing spell, gain 1 heal. When Twig is our age. Our age. Wow. You're so old. You're so ancient. We'll give you that. You are gonna get this. 4 regen and 4 thorns when you start a battle. That's pretty good. There's, like... What is this? Is that just nothing? Better at all games than you. What was the game? No, I think we determined that I'm better than you at Euro Truck Sim. And horror games. I'm objectively better than you at horror games. I think everyone would agree with that. I don't want anything for you. What about you? Oh, you don't have a weapon! Oh, you can have a weapon. Ice damage. Yeah. Ice damage. And then gold. Never played Resident Evil 7 on hard. Pretty sure I did. Wait, did I? What difficulty did I play last time I played 7? I don't know. I played it twice, but I don't remember if I did hard because I think that games like Resident Evil 7, it's not about like challenge, it's about it's about ammo management. No, but Alice, once you do get a sponsorship, I'm your first choice. So, what does that say about you? I can level them up now. I can do that. I'll do that. None of my other friends play FPS, and you know me as your FPS playing friend. Oh, bless. I'm just gonna go for the same one that I did before. Need someone to make him look good. Honestly, I do make him look a little bit better when we play FPS games. I do make him look a little bit better. When are we playing CSGO? I reinstalled it. I reinstalled CSGO. Because we were talking about that on your stream, like yesterday, so I reinstalled it. I don't want to solo queue. I used to solo queue. So back when I used to play a lot of CSGO, I would always solo queue, and then... and then every time I came across... every time I queued up with someone who was like kind of nice, I added them to my friend list. And anytime I would play, I would just invite everyone on my friend list. And usually people would join. Like, usually I'd end up with a full queue of just anyone I'd ever met at matchmaking who wasn't a total asshole. That's my history with playing CSGO. I did make fun of you with the upward symbol because you do not have a life. I would say that, objectively speaking, CSGO is less depressing than wow. I am depressing, it's true. Valorant. I don't even have Valorant installed. I don't befriend randoms anymore, but I used to because I wanted to play CSGO. To impress Carl. And then, so... I couldn't play with them. Like, I couldn't play with Carl and his friends because they were, like... They were above global elite to the point where, like, we're playing matchmaking with, like, ninjas in pajamas, and I would just be, like... Back when I started, I was, like, gold 1. I did make it up the ranks on my own, though. With my random friends. CSGO is less depressing than fucking World of Warcraft. I wanted to get good at CSGO to impress my boyfriend, yeah. I refuse to take any more questions regarding this at this moment. Anyway, we can cross the red portal, the green portal, or the blue portal. So it's either hot air, stagnant water, or icy drought. I'll go for the water. I don't know what this means. Wait, I'm not even covering the text. The group went across the obelisk and in an instant found themselves in another place, far from Zenithia's forest. One of the mysteries of the obelisk has just been revealed to them. In an ancient times, the obelisk was used as a means to transportation, since reaching this land by road would take several days. They searched for signs that the princess of Lord Hanshek had been there, and found 2 pairs of footprints leading away from this area. The group looked to the horizon and saw that there was another obelisk in this area that was active. Undoubtedly, the princess and Lord Hanshek had something to do with the activation of the obelisk. The next destination of the group was clear. This is pretty. Find other people to play with in the LFG channel in the official Discord. This is really pretty. I have to get here. Okay. Oh, town! Yeah, it has 4 people multiplayer. I can buy cards. Ooh, 1... no. Average energy cost. This would bring my average energy cost down. I want them to have more energy. How do I get them to have more energy? I have no clue, meow. I have no clue. I should remove some cards. Yeah, it has 4 people multiplayer, if anyone also enjoys this game. I know there's been a couple of people in Discord saying that they want to like find people to play this with. So if more people are interested, you can find people to play this with. You could use an accessory. How does multiplayer work? I have no idea. I have no clue. I know nothing. Is that like a pet? We haven't seen that before. All resistances. Speed -1. Bum, bum, bum. I love the music in this game. It's really good. You know what? No, what? Tell us. Share with us your revelation. I want to upgrade. This is not upgrade! This is not upgrade either! This is upgrade. I found it. All monsters. You spent the lemon tart pie? Oh, I want to bake more. I wish I had like some kitchen space I could bake more. I love baking. This would also deal damage? That's pretty good. Do that for both of them. Upgrade these, just making them a little bit better. I can make this into a permanent one. You suffer bleed. No, let's do this. And a flat surface. I have a bookshelf in my kitchen. So when I moved here, I have the same bookshelf as I have here. I have one of those in my kitchen. And it's where like literally half of my kitchen stuff is in this bookshelf. And my parents, when they helped me move, they were like, "Are you sure? Because we have no space for anything anymore." And I was like, dude, where am I gonna put stuff? It is completely packed, filled with stuff. Like my slow cooker is there, all my pasta is there. It's where I keep like Link's food, rice, like everything is in this bookshelf. I don't have kitchen space. Cookbooks, I have a top shelf. I have a wall shelf like above the thingy, the bookshelf. It is quite messy. So I don't want to like show you my entire kitchen. But to give you a perspective of how much stuff is in this bookshelf, like, you only get this view because I don't want you to like analyze my kitchen, but it's packed, filled, like the bookshelf, the spaces above the bookshelf, the shelf above it. Like, I'm trying to utilize my space as best as I can. I don't have space. I really just don't have space. I want this to be free. You don't have that much energy, so having these be free would help a lot. Now, I'm always anxious that people are gonna like... I'm always anxious that if I post a picture of anything in my apartment, people are gonna like zoom in and enhance and try to analyze things and try to like find things to dox me, and... Because I have been around people who do that. Who like try to find information from pictures that you post to try to dox you, and I'm like, leave me alone. This is a rare event. We can go here. Yeah, let's do that. You're a special kind of idiot, yeah. There isn't anything on there, like, it's just like grocery stuff, mostly. Just not checking it all, yeah. I can go window shopping in the armory, yeah. No, but I know people who have, like, legitimately done that and try to find, like, hints about where they live or, like, where they work. You've had a butt plug tail... Yeah, the butt plug tail for me on the floor for, like, 3 weeks just off game. Wait, haven't you put it on your butt plug shelf? I thought you put all of my butt plugs on the butt plug shelf. That's why I'm sending them to you, so you can, like, fill up the shelf, make it into an actual decoration thing. You don't have a butt plug shelf. You told me you had a butt plug shelf. It looks Norwegian. It's an IKEA bookshelf. It's a rack, not a shelf. You'll get a shelf when you need a shelf. Okay. Well, Christmas is coming up. What are these? Swamp elemental. I don't like the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes should never be this large. They can bleed though. Yeah, everything can bleed again. I'm happy now. We're back to everything can bleed. This is good. Did I bring a new chair? I did get a new chair. It's a brandless chair. Well, I don't know what the brand is. It's probably not brandless, but it's not like a chair that you could like find a lot of info on. It's just like a standard office chair. You do not see any boobs. No, I know! They can bleed and they don't have boobs! This is amazing. But yeah, I did get a new chair. It's really nice. It's much more comfortable. This head to keep wigs on. I mean, I haven't sent that many butt plugs. It's... He probably has means to store the ones that I have sent. To be honest. They're gonna have 4 turns in a row, but this guy's gonna die, so that's good. Get a heal. Actually, I'm gonna give you an extra heal. You need it. Are you not happy with it, Josh? I've heard a lot of people really like the Secret Lab stairs. I kind of wanted a Herman Miller, but I could not in any way justify the cost of them. They're so grossly expensive. So expensive. I should have done this first. But that's okay. A Herman Miller chair. Not the Aeron, the one that everyone has. Not that one. The one that I was looking at was, I don't remember which one it was, but they kind of branded it as one that was for people who don't necessarily just sit still all the time. You hate mesh chairs, do you? They're so nice when it gets warm. I don't remember Vancouver. I don't think it was that one. I fucked it! I didn't see this. Damn it. I could have played another attack card. I could have played a really good attack card during that, and I forgot about it. Poison to you all. Surely you must be dying soon. Like, I've dealt so much damage to you. Come on. You're dying next round. That's good. You want the Titan model because it has the built-in lumber support. Ah, okay. I don't like the built-in lumber support that a lot of chairs have. It never feels right to me. This one doesn't have it. You love a chair that supports your wood. If you need a chair that specifically supports your wood, then that's concerning. But you know, you do you. You can get that. That's a lot of damage. Okay. These have a lot of health. They have so much health. This one is gonna die, so I don't have to kill it. I'm gonna kill you. And then we can deal with the last one. Really fit people who are beyond miserable drinking their breakfast, eating plain protein bar. This is better for me. Dude, the amount of streamers I know with Herman Miller chairs, so many. So many of them have them. How do they all afford them? Herman Miller, Aaron Price. $1,000! $1,000. Fuck me. Mine was 200, but it was half off. And I was like, I was on the fence about buying it for like 2 months for spending $200 on a chair, and it's $1,000. You'll get secondhand ones, which makes you wonder why everyone's selling it. Yeah. That's what I've heard too, that if you're gonna buy a Herman Miller chair, you have to get it secondhand. But then everyone says that if you buy a Herman Miller chair, you have it for life because that's how good they are. I don't know how it works. I do not know how anything works. You want all the upgrades? Yeah, that's the basic. Fuck me, it's so expensive. I'm gonna do a heal, actually. A lot of them, like, we're not struggling for health, but we're not doing amazingly. You know, a stream with Herman Miller wasn't sponsored. Yeah, none of these people, none of the people that I've seen with Herman Miller chairs are anywhere near the size of being sponsored by them. They don't market to streamers, they market to offices. Like any kind of company like this, they want to market to offices because if they can sell to an office, then suddenly they have like 30 chairs sold like that. And that's much more valuable. Split my block. What does that mean? Oh, to other hero. Okay, so you 50-50 it to another hero. Okay, I understand. I get it. They're supposed to be, like, incredibly good for you, Sandman. But I don't think that they're $1,000 worth good. They'll buy 30 gaming chairs. Imagine. Pick one card from your discard pile and place it on top of your deck. Sure. Dispel poison. That seems useful. Jump? Repeat the card's effect to another target X times. Each time, the damage and heal done bonus %. Okay, I'll try it, I guess. If you're sitting weird, a new chair is gonna make that better. What's that supposed to mean? I need to get a drink. Hello, Trey. You saw Twitch cracking out on streamer emotes. Can you be more specific? Because that's a very unspecific statement. You had them in a shared workspace where Masons to sit on? Yeah, I bet. I've never tried them, but there is something special about a really good office chair. There really is. I'm gonna get a drink. Ugh. I shall be right back. He's woken up in a different universe. That's too much money to spend on any chair. You don't think any chair can help me? No. I wish a chair could solve all of my issues. But I think I'm a little bit past that. Hang on. I'm just keeping the pedals like under my desk permanently. And they're a little bit in the way of my chair. Okay. I want to go to the rare event that is up here. I can't. Why can't I go to the rare event? Wait. Oh, because I have to go to this one first. One miracle chair, right? Yeah, pedals for the steering wheel that I got. At the North Pier, you meet a gang of well-armed crocomen. When you approach one of them, he says, "Hello, traveler. As you can see, we run this place, and if you want to use the boat, you'll have to pay us 1,000 gold! We do not accept discounts, but we can make a deal of something of the same value. We have the cheapest boats here, so they don't bother going to the South Pier. The boats there are even more expensive." You dare them to bet a boat in a dice game in exchange for your current weapons if you lose? I don't think I should do that. I don't think that I should do that. So this is the South Pier. Better odds on actual gambling. Our weapons are really good though. A random hero gains 1 inspire. 1 damage, 1 damage. Healing. Wait, what? Is music from Golf? I don't think so. This is the game music. No, the music from Golf with Your Friends is way more obnoxious. Golf with Your Friends only has like 10 seconds of music that is just on an infinite loop. No, this is not. No, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't. Don't ruin it. Hello, Delaruvia. Hello, hello. It is similar. Yeah, I agree with that. It's similar. But the music from Golf with Your Friends is significantly more obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. I hate the music in Golf. I cannot play golf without having it muted and just playing my own music. But I don't really play golf anymore. I could turn it into a stream deck. That's true, Laneper. I was thinking about like using something for it, but I don't sit with my feet on the floor, so I can't really realistically use them when streaming. It reminds me of X-Files. Have you played have you watched the same X-Files as I have? Did we watch the same show? I'm not gonna pay 1,000, I'm not gonna gamble 10%. We're gonna go recruit. What does that mean? Recruit? Achieve rank 5? With a hero. What? Oh, rank! Is that from the perks? It is. Ah, cool. Closest thing to ergonomic seating positions. They do that occasionally, Trey, but no, I haven't been affected by it. It is, it's one of those regular cycler cyclist things that happens. I don't know the word. I'm foreign. Give me a break. We're gonna go this way. That happens on a regular basis. Okay, poison. Poison. I should have done this first. I did not do that first. We're just gonna annihilate the front guy first. Cyclic, yes, probably. You couldn't hear music, you just had a bunch of hand ranking and screaming in your ears. That sounds really horrible. Now, I enjoy playing golf with your friends very, 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 very occasionally. Very occasionally. Periodic, yes. golf. The last time I played golf with your friends was August 2021. That's 90 minutes? That doesn't sound right. 90 minutes. I swear it's just like 20 seconds that is on a loop. Doesn't sound right. Is it different music per map? Maybe it's different music per map. I want to focus on healing them, to be honest. We don't really get a lot of healing opportunities. We do heal a little bit. We heal 6. All of them heal 6 each at the end of each battle. Which is a little bit, but it's not a lot. You are gonna transfer your bleed to you. Do that, deal with that, apply bleed. There we go, that's a lot of damage, that's good. You can probably do a lot of damage too. Usually can. This one is good, but it's back monster only. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop? Stop applying bleed to me, you fuck! You have 36 armor? What is happening? There's really nothing I can do. I can heal everyone. Give us back the trees. Yeah, these things are... They're getting a little bit tougher. They're getting a little bit tougher. Let's do this. That hurts all of them. It's decent damage. You... This will be decent damage on you. He's at 20 bleed. Jesus Christ. It's not enough, but it is a lot. You motherfucker! He actually got rid of all the curses. That's really inconsiderate. I don't think so, Meow. I don't think so. Heal! You get some shields up. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do that. That'll give us more cards and damage. And what is that last one? Evasion. Which is good. Discard. I don't really want to discard any of those, to be honest. I would like to use this. And this. And that. Okay, we're back on track. The poison on Magnus right now, not poison, the bleed is really brutal. Really, Sarah? Whatever happened to Stream Raiders? I haven't seen anyone do Stream Raiders in a while. Is that just because I stopped watching streamers who do Stream Raiders? Okay, we dealt with the poison, that's good. It might be that I just haven't watched any streamers who do Stream Raiders in a very long time. This is a lot of bleed. We'll do that. Now it's at 8 bleed. Stream Raiders is a game that you can play on stream. Where every half an hour, basically, viewers have half an hour to place units on a battlefield. And then the streamer does the battle. You see if they win or not. And, I'm actually not gonna have her attack. No, I'm not gonna have her attack because I'm gonna hope that you can heal her. Because she's really low on health. He's gonna die anyways, it's fine. Yeah, so, like, every half an hour, people, like, you do the battle, and then people get rewards, based on, like, how much damage you do. And then they can level up their units, and they can buy skins and stuff like that. And then you move through more difficult maps. So the streamer has to encourage people to actually do the battle because you get rewarded as a streamer. You get rewarded based on like how many people participate. And then you encourage them to buy your skins because that's how you get paid. And it happens every half an hour for every stream. And, like, people who actually value, like, the game that they're playing will just do it quickly, not make a big deal out of it. Just, like, some of them won't even bring the game up on stream. They will just, like, do it in a different window and just, like, get it over with, and then, like, that'll be that. But then other people will bring the whole thing up on stream and make, like, a big deal out of it. And, oh my god, I hate it. It's like an ad break, but you don't get paid. I hate it. So yeah, that's Stream Raiders. Gonna do charge for you. I'm gonna choose shards for you too. It's a lot of damage. I'm gonna choose shards for you too. This is the other pier. 800! See? This is less. On the south pier, you find a boat sail stand. When you approach, a crocodile appears behind the counter and says, "Hello, travelers. If you want a boat to navigate the marsh, this is the best store in the area. I'm Jack, a seller affiliated with the Global Merchants Association, and I always offer the best prices, whatever some may say. The price of a boat is 800. I can try to bargain it down to 500. 6 or higher. 1, 0. I got XP for that though, for some reason. Don't know why. You should buy. I should buy a boat. It's funny. That's an old reference. Spider lair. We can heal though if you go here. We should do that. No, I think I wagered 500 because I don't have 500 extra. I think I just like wagered 500 and I just got that back since I lost. But yeah, no, people say that Stream Raiders is a way to like get more people into your stream because weirdly enough, there are people who browse for streamers who do Stream Raiders. I don't get that. But like, and then they just want to play Stream Raiders. But that's the thing, they just want to play Stream Raiders. They're not interested in hanging out in the community, they just want to play Stream Raiders. So yeah. I don't like the concept of stream raiders. Okay, that's not fair to say. I have nothing against the concept of stream raiders. It's just that I've seen such a vast amount of streamers do it in a way that completely just takes over their content. And I don't like that. I don't like having a really, like, 10-minute break in people's content every half an hour. On top of ad breaks. Like, I don't mind ad breaks. I'll watch an ad for people. The way that I see it, if I'm invested enough in someone to watch a stream for more than like half an hour, I'm happy to watch an ad for them, you know? I have slightly less tolerance for stream raiders. Weirdly. It's how they set up the mechanics. I agree, Warmonger. I agree. The concept is fine. The concept is cool. Just people don't really do it super well, I feel, unfortunately. You can pay to get rid of ads, exactly. Exactly. But I will just say that I don't think that the concept of stream raiders is bad. I just think that most people implement it badly on their streams. And that's the issue. I don't mind stream raiders as a concept at all. But I do mind the way a lot of people do it. See, this is really annoying because this guy's gonna die now anyway, and most of this guy's attacks are only front monsters, so I might actually save his energy. Don't play an attack. He retains that energy to next round. That's one thing that I really like about this game too. If you don't use your energy, you do retain it to the next round. And most games like this don't do that. If you don't use your energy, you just waste it. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how most people do stream raiders. Up to 10 max energy, yeah. That's really good. You can't enjoy watching battle happen over the here for stream raiders. That's fair. That's very fair. Heal. I wish that I could heal all of them. At the moment. You have thorns, and I'm not particularly interested in taking that thorn damage. So I'm gonna attack Cthulhu in the back. You can't really see him. Oh, sorry. You can see him, actually. I just assumed you couldn't see him. When in fact, you can. You think the people you vibe with are probably not the kind that does that? Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I'm not doing very well. You need to place a unit every 5 minutes. For those battles you don't place the maximum amount of unit or lose a battle, not real progress. Yeah. Creates like this kind of pressure to have to be in the stream. Oh, I thought I didn't have any more energy, otherwise I would have discarded the other one or saved that one for last! Damn it! Yeah, do not. This will take care of you, at least. That is helpful. That is one less enemy to deal with. That is helpful. You weren't doing anything else because you were sitting on the timer waiting to play something? Yeah, I don't think that... Like I said, I think it's a weird kind of... like, fear of missing out. I think that's kind of the basis a little bit for stream raiders. Fear of missing out, and then you also, like, you have to help your streamer, you know? And then a lot of people who do stream raiders will be all like, oh, but you have to help me. Pay for my skins, that way I get money. You have to protect yourself a little bit. It would take 4 to 6 months for them to send back tryouts because they kept adding more streamers without adding more staff artists. Yeah, I actually heard about that. I heard about people who got accepted as a stream raider's partner and then they never got their skins that they were promised because they never got around to, like, just accepting them. It was weird. We only need 5 damage on the one in the back, but none of these only do 5 damage. So I kind of have to do this one, or do these two. Yeah, we'll do these two. Then we can do a shield on you. Holy fuck, you're just gonna die next round. I don't think they gave a shit about copyright, Pogo. From what I could see, I don't think they gave a fuck about copyright anything. Alright, he's doing better now. Wonderful. Our healer strikes again. Alright. 17 damage. This will do bleed and slow, though? Oh, we should do that. Because the slow means that she gets a turn before he gets a turn again. That's really good, actually. I'm glad the next tile we're going to is a healing tile. Because Jesus Christ. If she kills him now, it's a reasonable chance that she will. She does. Get fucked! Lose 16 HP, suffer 4 bleed, but gain 2 energy. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Blur, gain evasion and stealth. Run. 12 poison? Sold. So sold. Shard and shard. Heal. Please heal me. You've left the land of the lizardmen and crocodmen behind and are already halfway to the obelisk. The area ahead looks even more dangerous, and you can clearly see many spiderwebs and pools of poison. This seems like a good place to rest before continuing. I can rest 30%, rest and recover some strength. Forage, you're fine, look around for shards, or I can take care of an injury and try to heal us. 30% chance. I think we're gonna do the safe bets. Because I wonder, like, if we fail this, I think we risk not getting any healing. So I'm gonna get the 30% heal. Just leave me alone. Okay. Fuck off! He's immune to poison. I was gonna say, this will be such a good thing for like the first monster. He's immune to fucking poison. I hate so many things. Yeah, I just have to restart it before it turns itself off. You're also vulnerable to like all physical damage. What is wrong with you? You're not immune to bleed, though. He has 9 poison. Can you just go fuck yourself? Yeah, this slime is gonna be brutal to deal with. Kinda think of taking out the Cthulhu first. I imagine that stays until I use a healing spell. I don't think that I say you have to use a healing spell now, otherwise you lose it forever. But it seems like we're doing decent with getting rid of the middle guy, which is good. Back monster, that's annoying. Thank you for the bits, Josh. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do that. Fuck it, let's apply more bleed to him. He's armored, but the bleed is gonna be very helpful. Like, we're basically killing him on bleed. No! Magnus! I don't think I can save this. Wait, draw pile. Do I have... Is my draw pile right now, is it 12? Is 12 my current draw pile? Or is 5 my current draw pile? Yes? Okay. Should be 15. Where are you getting 15 from? Obvious what you're gonna draw. Okay, so with this one, is that total draw pile or is that current draw pile? Like, is that gonna be 12? Is it gonna use 12 or is it gonna use 5? Because I have 5 cards to draw right now, but my total draw pile is 12? Current? In that case, this is not worth it. Thank you. We'll use that instead. Yep. We're just gonna have to hope that we make it through this. I want to kill the middle guy, because he is running low on health. You get that? Let's not use this yet. Wait, no, it's not gonna get rid of the poison, is it? It only gets rid of the fire. Okay, in that case, just use it now. Gives everyone a little bit of healing, and that's good. You get that. And just one down. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. You hate the Elder Dragons. Yeah, this is my first time in this area, and it is being rough so far. We'll do that. It's a lot of poison. 16 bleed is really good. Then we'll protect you. Protect you. You heal yourself for 100%. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't really done any damage to him anyway, so that's okay. Kind of just focusing on this guy for now. Poison and bleed. Okay, he's weak to elemental damage, and that's good. Really good. Lanfer, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I can't attack him because he's stealth! Aw, fuck. And thank you for the bits, Lanfer Stealth and Sandman. I appreciate it. There's no point in using this because he's gonna die now anyway. But he's stealth, which means that I can't attack him. It's really annoying. Do that. At least that still hurts you. But like, as long as I can't attack him, there's not really any point in me using any energy. So you should die now. Which is good. Grand speed. Yeah, I'll grant speed to you. Can you heal her, please? Thank you. And then you... Yeah, okay, keep that. Thing is, I think we're winning this and we're getting Magnus back. It's just fortunate. 12 poison. Don't mind if I do. Why do you always stealth? God, that's so annoying. I forgive you, Sarah. I forgive you. Can you heal? Please heal. Dispel. Remove her poison, because she's gonna die. Give her a shield. You're still stealth. That's so fucking annoying. In that case, just attack you and shield yourself. So much damage. Fortify! Block is not removed at the end of the turn! Look for your cards. Sure, we'll take that. Holy shit, there's a lot of damage. We'll take that. Omen of Peril. Pick one healing spell from your Vanish pile and put it into your hands. Hell yeah! The Spider's Cave. You arrive at the entrance of a cave full of cobwebs. It is obvious that all the spiders you've been killing came from this cave. You enter the cave hoping that it has an exit to the other side. As you enter, the ground below you begins to collapse. You have to try something to avoid falling. Try to jump forward together. I have to draw 6 or higher. Get fucked. Yeah, Vanish is like permanent discard. Not permanent, but for that game, isn't it? As you go further into the cave, you come across a skeleton of an adventurer. Next to him, you see a narrow gap in the wall. It seems that the adventurer tried to cross the gap, but took too long and was swarmed by spiders. Upon inspecting the gap, you notice a current of air going through it. It surely leads to somewhere else inside the cave. Looking at the fate of your dead adventurer, you decide to leave. Take your chances with the gap, or take some time to examine the remains. I have a 63% chance. We'll take our chances. 5 or lower. Nice. Aha! A level up, you say. At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of the melee attack cards in your hand by 1 until they are discarded. At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of defense card until they're discarded. I have more expensive attack cards, so I feel like there's more value in that. Ranged attacks, or when you play a melee attack card that costs energy, refund 1 energy and gain 1 powerful 3 times per turn? How many melee attacks do you have? You have 1? Are these melee? These are melee. Fucking do that! Burn +2, chill +2, spark +2. When you play a fire spell card, gain 2 powerful. Cold spell, gain... yeah. When you play a holy spell card, add a randomly upgraded holy smite card with 0 cost and vanish into your hand 1 time per turn. When you play a healing spell card that costs energy, refund 1 energy and grant 1 bless to the most damaged hero. Okay! Thank you! You come out of the gap to a small empty space in the cave. There doesn't seem to be any spiders around. When you expect the place a little bit more, you find 3 spider cocoons. In 2 of them, there are corpses of adventurers. In the other, you cannot see anything, but you could swear that it moved. This can be a good place to take a break and try opening the cocoons to see if you're lucky to find something useful. I would like a heal, please. Thank you. You come to a large chamber full of spider eggs. Here, you can also see some hatchlings and a herder who's taking care of the place. Some of the eggs look like they're about to hatch, so you can't waste any more time. Also, there is no way to advance without the herder and the spider noticing your presence there. It seems like your only option is to fight. I wonder how one of these eggs will taste? Are you okay? I don't know. Poop. Thank you, no one. Is it worth it? Andrew takes a spider egg, opens it in half, and swallows the contents. At that moment, he makes a face of disgust and his stomach twists. It doesn't seem to have been a good idea. The spiders realize that an egg is missing and see you next to the broken egg. They become enraged and attack you. Okay. So, momentum. I get powerful, which gives me 5% more damage and healing. Which is good. And I get refunds 1 energy. That seems ridiculously good. I should have taken this. I'm stupid. That seems so good. Yeah, Pogo. I kind of miss Ancestors. It was a really good game. All heroes shield up. Seal Fox, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. This might... I will get hurt by this. This encounter will hurt me greatly. Wait, what does she get every time she plays a fire card? Too powerful. Which means 10% more damage every time she plays one of these. I want to take care of the herder if I can. a bomb? Shackle. Speed reduces 0. Okay. I thought that was a bomb. Maybe it was a... This music is amazing. They will have 3 turns in a row now. This is not good. Yeah, Ancestors is really good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Josh, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Get some defense on you. Really, Rainbow? Holy shit, it's been so long since I played it. I really enjoyed it though. I played it when it first came out on Twitch. On Twitch? I played it when the game was first released. And I really did enjoy it. But it is difficult. It is a very difficult game. Discard pile... Vantage cards. Yeah, I don't have any Vantage cards yet, but... he has... These are vanished cards. So... About 30 months ago, yeah. That's so long. I'm really grateful he stuck around. Heal, do that. He's gonna die. Which means we can just carry on. I never beat it. I will admit, I never did beat Ancestors. But I love the concept of it. I think that it's such a cool idea for like a survival game. You know? I really do think that it's an incredibly cool twist on a survival game. The evolution aspect is really cool. It just, yeah, I like it. But yeah, it is a game that I would also struggle recommending it to people unless I know that they're gonna like that kind of game, because it's very niche. It's definitely very niche. You can get that and get that. So that one, his defense won't be deleted at the end of the round, which is good. You can be faster. Did they summon a new spider? Did I only just notice that? I think they did. Yeah, we need to get rid of the herder. He's the issue. Okay, so the herder is gone, which is good. It means we should theoretically have a slightly easier time. I mean, these hurt. The spiders hurt a lot. They hurt so much. But they are squishy. At the very least, they are squishy. That fucking evasion, man. I swear to everything that I own. Please just die. You don't have any bleed, so that won't help. Sweet, it wasn't due to the herder. Okay. Is it because of you? I don't even know! And you have taunt, so I can't even attack the other ones. At least this guy will die, that's good. This music reminds me a little bit of, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's more bleed on him, which is fantastic. I'll get you two. Getting more bleed on this asshole is gonna help us a lot. Turns out we don't need it! Okay. 46? It's 5's, 5 energy though. Jesus Christ. No, I'll take the shards. Improve a town's buildings and its services. Oh, nice! That's probably very useful. Oh, dispel bleed and poison. Apply burn, chill, and spark. Yes. Suffer. I don't want to suffer. Healing card. Don't mind if I do. You reach the end of the cave and find yourself in a chamber full of cobwebs. In it, you can see a spider and a herder patrolling, but when you look up, you see a large creature, half human, half spider. It's Tula, the Spider Queen, and your only way out of this cave is by defeating her and climbing through the cobwebs to the outside. Is this just that one boss in Dark Souls? Because I think that this is just that one boss in Dark Souls. The booba spider lady. We're gonna try to heal though. We have not that high of a chance of managing to heal. Nailed it! That was way more than a 30% heal, because all of them except for Reginald are at full health. Quelaag, that's the one. Okay, she does not look anything like Quelaag. Not even remotely. She looks pretty cool. She has 400 health? Are you shitting me? Quelaag's frosted flakes. Yeah, I see what you mean. The fact that these are now 1 energy cost lower because of his level is fucking amazing. So fucking good, because those were like high cost cards too. Like all of those were 2 or 3 cost. So good. Okay, they hurt a lot. So much. Okay. Do you lose 2 of those per turn? Too powerful? I don't think you lose all of them, do you? This is a really good heal. Oh, it's permanent too. Permanent. I mean, it doesn't vanish. It's good. You thought these were Kalamata olives. They're chocolate-covered almonds. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really like the sound of either of those. I don't like either of those. But if you're expecting one thing and you get something else, it is the worst thing. It is so horrible when you're expecting one thing and you get something else, no matter what it is. Speed. Bum, bum. That deals to everyone? I thought that was like too good to only be to one person. Holy shit, dude. Magus misses? What the fuck do you mean? Why? This fucking ability is just wild. Every time he uses a melee attack, he just gets one energy back. It seems too strong. I'm gonna be honest, it seems too strong. Aw, he could have been stealthed. I fucked up. I imagine she's gonna summon a lot more spiders. I'm very, very prepared for her summoning a lot more spiders. Like, I'll be shocked if she doesn't. Yeah. She was the queen of 2 people. I think she's the queen of the spiders. Regardless of how many people that is. Do that. She sticks the summon card in your deck so you lose the card on the draw. Yeah, that's really mean. That's really, really mean. I'm not even gonna use this. This is useless because I don't have, like, all of the cards that he drew were one, like, 0 costs. Which means he saves up the energy for next round, which is really good. Can you go fuck yourself? I can dispel. I think I'm gonna remove his poison because his poison is gonna hurt a lot. I think it was English. I mean, so far it seems like we will win, but we're not gonna come out of this with a lot of health. Let's put it that way. This is gonna hurt a lot. Heal, please. The fact that they have taunt is the difficult part. You're gonna lose your turn entirely? Oh, motherfucker! Okay. Yeah, let's do that. This will probably protect you a little bit. That's so annoying. He deals so much damage. Just let me have him attack, please. I just want him to attack. Okay, he's gonna at least die next turn, that's good. Dispel poison, yes please! None of mine are bleed, so I'm gonna leave that for now. This will get rid of the front one. I can discard that. And then do that and this, which leaves you safe for a while. This one will die after his turn. Or now. That's also fine. Stop paralyzing me! You're such an ass! The fact that they have taunt is so annoying because I'm never gonna be able to do any damage to her ever again. Because I'm just gonna summon things for her that are just gonna like be taunt, and then I'm gonna have to attack them instead of her. Did you just kiss me? Honestly, at this point, I'd take it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that gave me nothing. It's that kind of game. I just want you to die. At least I'm able to do a little bit of damage again, because it's been a while since we were able to do any damage. Because of the stupid spiders. Will I play more of this War of Mine? I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. I might play it off stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Yup. Hello, Carl. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, you're gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Alright, that should be it. We win. Okay. The spell, remove curses. Honestly? Removing curses seems really good. Decay. Healing received minus 50%. That's pretty good. Heal... heal equal to target's bleed. Get rid of bleed, but apply 3 burn.
Hello, friend.
Sarah, thank you for gifting us up to Carl. I really appreciate it. This is all damage to all enemies, though. I'll take that. Thank you very, very, very much. That's very generous. Thank you. After a tough fight, you finish off Tula, the Spider Queen. Now, you'll take a short break again to regain strength and look for a way to get out of the cave. You'll need a little time for the effects of the Tula potion to wear off, little by little. While you wait, you can open the cocoon so the dead adventurers captured by Tula and search for useful items. I get money! Toy money for Link, yeah. He doesn't really like toys, though. That's the issue with him. He doesn't really do toys that much. You only open the cocoons in which you saw on that adventure to make sure that you don't have to face any more spiders. After a while, you have a good amount of objects and gold. You choose the ones that suit you best and then you rest for a while. These are better things! Resistance is up. For every bleed charge you apply 1 poison. Oh shit. Oh shit. You apply a fair bit of bleed, don't you? You apply a lot of bleed. I'm gonna give you that. You... Extra... It's just a plain upgrade in every way. What about you? I kind of like that for you, though. I like the max HP and resistance is up. All heroes recover plus 3 HP. For every sight charge you apply 1 poison. Does he apply any? Some. Maybe I should go for that. That's just free poison. Fuck it. You can get gold instead. After resting for a while and collecting all of our useful items, the only thing left to do is to get out of this cave. On the ceiling of the cave, you see a hole through which some light enters. You think you can get out of the cave if you climb up the cobwebs and reach the hole. Climb through. You reach the surface. You have a pink hedgehog that crackles with crunchy plastic. Yeah, he fucking loves that. Stuff that has like the crumply plastic. Oh, that's his favorite kind of toy. Because he gets like that direct feedback when he chews, but then he also gets the noises a lot. He loves it so much. Okay, I was gonna demonstrate, but I can't find the one toy that I have for him that is like that. Plus, he's sleeping in the bedroom. What? Joey! Hi, Joey. You spilled beer on your keyboard. Clean it right, left it right. Oh no, some buttons be misbehaving. I had that happen with my keyboard. It's annoying. Wait, what was the accessory that I just got you? Right, okay, so you do not apply any poison or anything. Minutes after you made fun of Metro for spilling beer on her keyboard. You know what that is, right? That's karma, Joey. That's what that is. That's karma. Bring that back, please. To the back, monster. You discard that for now. Okay. What was the new thing that we got you? For every bleed charge you apply 1 poison. Okay. He has 20 poison? It's round 1 and you have 20 poison? That's really embarrassing. I don't know how much these will hurt, but I imagine they will hurt a lot. You almost dropped a full bottle of olive oil. That would have been hell to clean up, yeah. That would have been so bad. Should I do Firestorm? Firestorm is really good. Yeah, I'll see it. I forgot what I gave you to. For every... Yeah, okay. For every, like, site that you apply. Yeah. This is a fucking good heal. Yeah, I wouldn't want to clean up oil at all. Mikey, it's like it has similarities to Darkest Dungeon. It has similarities to Darkest Dungeon. $15 fucking poison. The poison was at the end of the turn. But that's at the end. I feel like I'm stupid, but that's at the end of his turn, right? Which means he won't take that until, like, he has had his turn here, which is not super useful right now. Your cat knocked over the bottle of sunflower oil. Oh, that's so horrible. I am sorry you had to deal with that. Silence. Unable to play spell cards? What the fuck are you talking about? You just removed all of his poison! You absolute asshat! I want you to be faster so you can attack before them. That would be nice, thank you. Damaged by others, deal a lot of everything. I need you to be dead. Healing, please? They're spell cards! Ugh! This spell doesn't even do anything. Go fuck yourself. That's really unfortunate. What can you do to deal with this? I just have to hope that he gets healed. Yeah, forgot about the fucking stupid balls. This might be where we lose. This might be the end of the run. I think this is the end of the run. I can get rid of at least one of them. That's the thing. I can get rid of him. What is that? Damaged by others. Deal 6 spark damage. Nice. Mikey, the music is so good. It's really, really good. Bum 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 just do it. It's close to being dead. Really wish you wouldn't do stuff like that. You like, yeah, Mikey, honestly, I think there's a very fair chance that you would like this. How have I not gotten any healing? Except for this, but this is one regen. Okay, 2 regen. What is that? Damage my other DLC. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Okay. That was my healer. $30 damage. It's a lot of damage. Don't mind if I do. Stop doing that! God, I hate them so much. Removes curses. I should probably do that. Remove my curses. Was the first supposed to have an extra effect? Yeah, that's what it was supposed to when Reginald was casting it. I will admit I didn't like fully pay attention, but it didn't seem like they were getting poisoned. They were supposed to get poisoned from it. I never noticed any poison, but I wasn't really paying attention because I was too stressed with everything else. But yeah, I thought it was supposed to. I know. She's gonna die next turn. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can actually retry. No. Your quest ends here, because we get a lot of levels from this. Wait, we unlocked 102 cards? We gained a lot from this, honestly. We got 4 perk points, we got a lot of, like, the material stuff that we get for the village? I don't know how to get the other characters, but we get stuff. You. Speed +1? Honestly, I'll take that. I'm confused. If I get that one, does that mean that he starts with bleed? Oh, charges that you apply. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, that might be really useful. Get him to apply 1 more bleed. And then I want you to have more resistances. We started the unlock process. Sure. I want you to have these 2. Charges that you apply. Let's do all of these. Yeah, I need her to be a mage, and you, I need to be healing. Insane. I haven't really used, like, any of these before, but I'd like to. The character events. Oh, okay. Let's see, let her be who she wants to be. No, because
It
who
all
I want to be
started on
is
the princess.
not someone I want to be. Town upgrades! Aha! Ew. Removing cards in the starting town is free? That sounds good. Unlock the ability to reroll items. Currency retention at the end of the game is increased. I'll take that. Thank you. Taxpayer. I'll take that too. Pet shop! Okay. We'll do that. Wait, where's the pet shop? Pets. Oh my god. So that's basically just one extra equipment. They're expensive though. All resistances plus 2%. Every 2 turns, cast card Hurry Up. Gain 1 speed. Wait. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Claim this. Oh fuck me, that's a lot. Hehe. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Remove cards. Minimum number of cards is 15. Oh, I have to buy new cards first then. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'd say that that sounds reasonable. Gain 2 powerful. Sure. Look at the sweeping strike. There are too many things. There are too many things. So overwhelming. Toxic rain, yes, please. Heal. Craftman's assistant, yeah, sure. Firestorm! Frost Nova. Heal? This spell as well is really good. Heal, that's a really good healing card. We'll take that. Heal. That. Okay. With that, exit! I can start removing a couple of cards from each of them. We can remove that. I don't really want to remove the Fire Blast for her because once she gets leveled up, that one ability, no, that one level up thing that we could get for her was really fucking good, where every time she plays a fire card, she gets 1 power. We'll do that then. Which means that the free-to-play Fire Blast turn out to be incredibly good. Yeah, we'll leave you with that as well. And then we'll buy some armory. 50% chance to dispel 1. Every turn? Sure. Can you get that? Yes. Ice damage increased. Physical resistance increase is really good too, but... Sharp. Can you have that? Yes, please. Fire damage? I don't think anyone has fire damage, to be honest with you. I feel like you need just something. Take some resistances. And the amulet. That's fine. Okay, I'm ready. Uncommon. I want to get the rare ones. Yeah, I want to get the rare one because rare seems better, right? Oh, look at the bunny! I didn't know it would be on the screen. Oh, bless. I love this. But see, my issue now is that I miss having all my level up abilities. The level up abilities are so good, and now I just want to have them back. The curse of roguelites. What? Did the sheep just throw a tantrum at me? Unbelievable. The music is so nice. Is the music on Steam? Because this is the kind of music that I would like to just have as a background thing for stuff. Yeah, the bleed is gonna be good for that. I didn't upgrade any card. I probably should have done that. Because I still have money. I completely forgot that that is a thing. The Golf with Your Friends soundtrack. Oh, thank you. I'll do that then as a replacement. You have to admit that the music is really nice though. You have to— wait, was that 4 healing? Was that 4 healing? Ooh, deal damage and gain shields. Take that. The whistle, I'll take. The scroll speed, I'll take. It's not on Steam? Okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. The lost sheep. You see a small sheep running towards you and away from a group of sheep that look angry. The poor sheep hides behind you, seeking shelter from the other sheep that were chasing her, and you notice that the sheep has a necklace with her name, Betty. On the necklace, it also says that the owner's address is Eastern Farmland. And the other sheep are likely to attack you if you don't walk away from Betty. I want to return Betty to her owner. I think that we should, you know? I think that it's the fair thing to do. She hasn't done anything wrong as far as we know. Apply vulnerable. The bunny jump is so cute. Wow. Oh, they're so cute. All monsters! Yeah, I want all— I want more abilities that just hurt everything on the screen. That's what I want. Heal. Wait, what did— equipment. This is literally just an upgraded version. Like, it's just an upgraded bandage from what I had. Is that just random? Because I didn't get, like, any kind of pop-up saying that it was better now. You should let them kill you. It's not right to kill them. No. Oh. Gain power, please. Yes. Okay, well that was a useless power card because you're not getting any attack cards. We win! Headbutt. Oh shit, deal damage equal to your hand times 3? That's potentially really good. It's only 1 cost. Gain quickness. Quick shot seems good. We can upgrade that too. This seems good. Any kind of AoE. Yeah, AoE is good. All monsters. Betty's house. Yeah, we need to go to Betty's house. No, leave me alone. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I thought I had multi-shots. That's why I skipped it. Rudens, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I don't think I figured out if the farmer is to summon more animals. Oh, he heals them, doesn't he? He heals the animals because he tends to them. Draw a card. Yeah, this one is really good. I both do damage and I get shields. It's really good. Shield everyone. If we do this, the sheep dies after its turn? I don't think the sheep do that much damage, so I think that that's fine. And we'll take care of you. We'll use this first. This is the damage of this is depending on how many cards are in my hand at the moment, so that deals much more damage. We'll take care of you because you don't have a lot of health. And the other cards aren't really worth it right now. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 8 health. That's not too bad to heal. If he healed like for 20, I would have prioritized getting him first, but if he only heals for 8, it's fine. I don't need that much shields, Jesus Christ. Okay, then you can attack. He's gonna die next turn. You... Grant speed. It doesn't really matter. None of them really need that much speed. We'll grant it to her. Why not? Should put her ahead of him next turn. Focus on him, please. There we go. Then you don't really need to heal anything, to be honest. So I won't. I will just hurt him instead. Bum, bum. And we win! I do enjoy that you get better rewards the better you do. I don't know exactly how they calculate it, but I imagine it's based on how much damage you take. I imagine that is the requirement for how much how well you do is based on how much damage you take. You just get more of everything, including the cards tier. I think that is a big one. I think that is the big good one. Oh, how many turns have you taken? Okay, that makes sense. I'll do this. Slow them down. Poisonous shot. Yeah, let's go for it. Apply slow. Yes. That's a lot of shields. Yeah, let's do it. He's our protector anyway. Betty's house! You arrive at the eastern farmlands with Betty intact when a farmer approaches you and says, "Oh, you found Betty. Thank you so much, strangers. Even being so small, she's my favorite sheep, and I won several local contests with her. I wonder how she got away. I don't have much gold, but you might be interested in hearing a rumor as to where the legendary golden sheep might be." You ask for the legendary golden sheep. You ask for some gold, whatever they can give you. You ask for 500 gold if he wants Betty back. You offer him 500 gold to keep Betty for yourself. You kill the farmer and keep Betty for yourself. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna keep Betty. I kinda wanna keep Betty. I'm gonna offer 500 gold to keep Betty for myself. The farmer thinks about it for a while. After making this cost and profit calculation, he agrees to sell Betty to you for 500 gold. Before leaving with Betty, he tells you that while he was looking for Betty, he thinks he saw the golden sheep on the grass hill behind the tower. I get both of them. Okay, so we get mind resistance plus 6%. Every turn cast Tantrum that just deals damage to a random monster. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can have Betty. Nice. Wait. How do I exit this? What do you mean? Do I have to click the gold? Okay. I'm worried that, like, the way that this menu is set up, it made me feel like if I click the gold, it means that I... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was just worried that it was gonna be like, you choose gold instead of Betty, you know? Grass Hill. Yeah, so we have to go... Map transition! I don't want to do map transition! I just want to go here. The golden sheep. You come across a house in ruins, and inside you see a large hatch. You try to open the hatch, but it is properly closed. A few seconds later, a voice speaks to you through the hatch. Only those touched by the flames. Then the voice remains silent, as if waiting for a passphrase. You don't know the passphrase, so you leave. Jumping on the hatch will break it. The problem will be trying to land on your feet. Or try to open the hatch in a safer way than jumping on it. A perfect landing, and nothing seems to be broken. Oh! Suffer too vulnerable. Oh no! Magnus! Okay, this looks cool. Cards unlocked +1. Yeah, that's fair. Silly gatekeepers. You're inside the hatch. Here you can see what at first glance seems to be a normal basement, but at the end of the room you can see a door with 3 pigmen keeping watch. They're new to this place and don't seem very excited about having to stand guard. In fact, one of them is lying down and almost asleep. The other 2 don't seem to be very smart either, but they could raise the alarm depending on how you approach. I can leave? Clearly this is not a normal basement. I can charge at them directly, so they can't call reinforcement. I can act as if I was one of them and go ahead. They don't seem to be very smart. Let me try to intimidate them. I think this is the funniest one, so we'll go for that. I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm one of them. 4 or lower. Since they're new recruits and you were already in the basement, they didn't doubt you for a moment. They open the door for you and you go inside. Oh no, I have to fight regardless. Stone, statue, or pit? Summoning circle? That's really funny. I'm just always gonna throw a tantrum at the start of the turn, isn't it? Yeah, it's every turn. Oh, I love that. Poison. Poison and bleed, please. Oh, the broken bone. He will just randomly occasionally get too vulnerable because of the broken bone, because I think it's just a random card that he draws. It's just in my pile, isn't it? Or is that the start of a round? Oh, it's on draw, but it can only happen once. Okay. That's fair. This is reasonable. I'm really hungry. I don't know what to make. I made grilled cheese after stream yesterday. It was really good. All monsters? The burn, I'm not a huge fan of. Not when it's on me. It's kind of messed up. Heal you, because I do need to heal. I should have done that first, but I didn't, because I'm a dumbass. Nice. Poison. I'm just gonna deal with the guy in front. I'm just gonna deal with the front pigman. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, that's really annoying, but that's okay. Because then, by doing that, I get her bleed. Like, the pigman would have died this turn anyway, but he would have had a turn first! And this way, he didn't get a turn first. You... ass! We need to just kill her. There. Now she will die at the start of her next round. I don't think that enemy should be allowed to just summon things. I think that is fucked up. Prevents one harmful effect. Okay, I thought that that would dispel the fire, but maybe not. Sorceress Harley Quinn, right? Should have known. Should have fucking known. Okay, well, they should both die now, so it's fine. Apply 2 sight, 1 mark, and 1 vulnerable. That's pretty good. Dual strike. Melee and ranged. Yeah, sure. I don't want to suffer. I suffered enough already. 11 burn is pretty good. Because burn is like extra damage every turn. The Imp Altar. At the end of the hall, you find a large stone statue of an imp. Although the placement of the statue is suspicious, it is clear that it is used as an altar of some kind. You have found imps before wandering around freely, and the statue may have had something to do with it. I can leave, I can examine it carefully, or I can smash it. I want to examine it. 4 or lower. You notice some small loose stones on the statue. Upon closer examination, you discover that those stones are buttons, but it is too late because you already pressed some of them in the process. A secret door opened behind the statue, but also activated the altar, which begins to summon imps. Yeah, this checks out. Yeah, so that will just keep summoning more imps, I imagine. Damn it. But okay, the imps are squishy. So we should be alright. They're very squishy. Look at that. I imagine this means it'll summon 2 imps though, which is not ideal. But that's alright. It's obviously immune to everything. Like, it's a statue. What are you gonna do? Crater? No. No. What's your hand? 15 is not bad damage. 15 is pretty good damage. I'll take it. I'll save the energy. He's gonna die now, and then we at least get to do something. Like, this is kind of useless because he's immune to poison. I mean, it's 15 damage. It's not useless. But you know what I mean. He will summon 1 more and then grant 2 speed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's immune to burn too. This is just pure damage. That's good. You thought it was Saturday, Mikey? I'm sorry. Do you have to work tomorrow? I am sorry. I don't want the defense right now. I just want attack. I just want to hurt them as much as I can. Because ultimately, the only people I have to damage the fucking imp statue are these two. And they don't do that much damage compared to, like... Compared to the A-team, if you will. After 2-0 for 2 days. 4 days in a row? Nice. Clay's getting- Oh, I'm sorry. At least it's finally getting done. I know we've been stressed about that for a while, but, you know, at least it'll finally be done. I'm just gonna ignore the imp, and I'm just gonna do the, like, all the damage that I can. Because as long as the statue is alive, we're never getting through this fight, ultimately. It's one of those. As long as the statue is alive, this fight goes on forever. He did it. Hello, non-binary superpower. Hello, hello. He will be much better afterwards, yeah. They don't care. Like, that's the thing about dogs. They don't give a fuck. He'll be uncomfortable, like, for the procedure and everything, and then, he'll be fine. Link had most of his front teeth pulled earlier this year. He didn't care. I'm gonna choose a charge for you. Secret room? The secret door takes you to a room with a large chest. You open the chest and you find some items that might be useful. Among them, a bright orange potion catches your eye. As soon as you take the potion out of the chest, its contents begin to disappear. You don't know if it's drinkable, but there is no time, and only one can drink it before it completely vanishes. None of you feel like drinking an unidentified potion found in a basement. I think that is reasonable. I'm gonna let fate decide. I don't want to choose, but I think one of them should drink it. Alright. Heat surge. When you drink the potion, you notice your body warming up. After a brief moment, you feel a surge of energy within you and your body temperature drops again. You don't know exactly why, but you believe that this phenomenon will repeat itself again. This is really good. And we got 2 people leveling up. Nice. And we get things? Can you have... Oh, it's better. It's just better. Gain 1 evasion? I think you... Oh, stop. You... You know what? Take the spyglass. All resistance stuff? Yeah, sure. Sorry, you get nothing. I'm sorry. You wonder if this game was inspired by Slay the Spire? I mean, I think every roguelite is in some way inspired by other popular roguelites. Every game that shares a genre will always be inspired by other games in the genre, because why wouldn't they be? You reach the end of the basement, and here you can see many cultists in a summoning circle. The summoning has begun, and from the number of cultists, it does not seem like just a normal imp will show up. They become aware of your presence near the ritual, and some cultists leave the circle to confront you. The cultists look at you suspiciously, waiting for an answer. Combat or pretend? I'm new here! They look at you a second time and clearly see you don't belong here. Hey, Fango! Hello, hello. Like how Dwarf Fortress was inspired by RimWorld, exactly. I think that any game studio that makes a game and don't take any inspiration from other similar existing games is doing something wrong. That's how I feel. Do all the damage that I can. You only learned to block on games about 12 years ago. Aw, Gary. I am typically not great at blocking. I tend to want to go for, like, just damage rather than blocking. Oh, that's so fast, I thought you had 2 times speed. Sometimes I just read fast, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't help it. This is my 3rd run, Fingo. On my 2nd run, we got, like, close to the end. We got past the spider cave on the 2nd section of the map. First one we didn't get very far. And this is our 3rd run, yeah. Is Joey here? He was here earlier. He spilled beer on his keyboard. So I think he was dealing with that. You keep animations turned off. If I start playing this off stream, I will turn animations off and I will turn the speed to the highest. Because I noticed that that is the thing. Fast mode. I noticed that. And when I play games like this off stream, I play them on maximum speed. You can... I just want to attack something that isn't the front monster because he's gonna die anyway. That doesn't sound like fun. You don't sound like fun. You need some defenses. He's taking so much fire damage. Do you think the fire damage ignores the fence? It looks like it. The animations are nice, yeah. There's a lot of really nice stuff in this game. There really is. I would like to heal you because you're struggling. I was a little bit skeptical about the art style in this when I first saw it. Because it looked a little bit too hand-drawn, if that makes sense. My first impression was that it looked a little bit too hand-drawn. I no longer think this. There was another game that looked like incredibly hand-drawn. And I don't mind hand-drawn, just for the record. I know that it probably sounds like I do, but I don't. Stop doing that! I am just gonna burn you to the- I should have done this first. Yeah, right, Mikey? It's weird, isn't it? I wish I could just tell people to stop hurting me. In game and in real life. That'd be nice. The music is so nice. Alright, well, that should be it for the basement, at least. No, I'm gonna take shards for you. Quick shot is really good. Deal... no. Rain could be... it's global. Could help. This is a free damage card. Falling rain is good. The ritual ended, the room filled with red smoke, and the temperature rose rapidly. You don't know if it went well or not, but all the remaining cultists start to flee in panic after realizing what they've done. An impressive imp appears before you. It is a greater demon, Belfior, the lord of the imps. What do you want from me, mortal? Although he's been weakened by the precarious summoning conditions, you cannot underestimate him. The thing is, I recommend a lot of games for Mikey. He buys every single one of them, and he loves them, and then he complains to me. And then he gets upset with me. I have been enjoying the game, Cloud. I really have been. Oh yeah, they did level up. Follow up. And... maneuver. Oh, motherfucker. I have a pretty decent chance of just leaving. But I want to try persuading him because it is objectively much more interesting. 5 or higher. Oh. Interesting. You don't seem to be one of those cultists who enslave my kind by summoning us whenever you like. Here's the deal. Take this scroll and use it in a place full of cultists. It'll summon a horde of imps, and they will take revenge without being controlled. Do this, and you will be greatly rewarded. Now, I want to go to the Grass Hill, because that's where the Betty event was. Not the Betty event, the thingy. You reach the grass hill behind the tower. As the farmer told you, there is a group of sheep grazing, and among them you see a larger sheep with golden wool. That must be the legendary golden sheep. You don't know if it's rare enough to call it legendary, but one thing's for sure, the sheep's wool looks like it'll be really expensive. If you want to catch it and kill it, you will only have one chance before all the sheep run away. I haven't gone to the elevator mine because the last time we talked about Dinkum and I learned how to get the elevator, that's the last time I played the fucking game! I haven't played it since then. So, no, I haven't gone in the mine yet because I haven't fucking played the game. I don't want to kill the beautiful sheep. What were I doing last night? I wasn't playing games. I logged on to Guild Wars. I talked to you. And we watched old British comedies. Yeah, that's the scroll. I don't know how to use it, but yeah. Carefully move slowly between the sheep and assault the golden sheep. Try to disperse them. Do you sound like we're in 90? We've been going through like old, really anciently old British comedies. It's really... This one, we're watching, we watched... My Family, which actually ran on Norwegian TV back in the day, so like, I think I watched almost all of it when I was a kid. It's nice and soothing. It's comforting in a way, listening to old British people yell at each other. I'm gonna try to ambush. 5 or lower. It's ancient, Sarah. Ancient. It's important to understand what it looks like when a teenage girl grows up without being an emo. You just need a water bra. I never had a water bra. Yeah, I never... I never had a water bra. Maybe that's where everything went wrong. I don't think that these are gonna summon anything. I have a feeling that they're not gonna do any summoning. I think that this is one of those, the sheep you see is what you get. I don't think it sounds like we're 90. The music, every now and then, it reminds me a lot of Graveyard Keeper. It's nice. Graveyard Keeper is one of those games that I'm never gonna play again. I loved Graveyard Keeper, I'm never gonna play it again because I'll either have to start over and do a lot of grind from the start again. No, I'm either gonna have to continue from my save and not have any idea what I'm doing or what I was working on or what anything is or how to do anything, or I have to start over and do— how many hours do I have in Graveyard Keeper? 30. Okay, it's not that much, but like 30 hours of a very grindy game? It's not that much. It's not that fun. So I'm just never gonna play Graveyard Keeper again, unfortunately. Even though I really like that. I have the soundtrack though. The soundtrack is amazing. You have associations with it? Yeah. Since I played it for so long, I feel like I don't have the same associations as you. I feel like I managed to escape those. My associations are mostly positive. But I did really enjoy it. Like, I think that Graveyard Keeper is great. I wouldn't recommend it to everyone. You rewatch Space. It seems there's a Punch Club. I don't know about this. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just gonna blast him with attacks. We're doing alright. Like, he is hurting us. But I'm also doing alright. This will cause a lot of bleed. Like, a really dumb amount of bleed. 18 bleed, currently. And that's it. We win. I have not watched Space now. I do not know what this is. Your mom always wanted to see Northern Lights. She's off in February. As far as I know, I've never seen the Northern Lights properly, Gary. So I'm not an authority on the Northern Lights by any means. But yeah, so definitely please please check like properly before taking my word for it, but I think February, as long as you go far enough north, I think it should be alright. This is a heel. That's really hard in Norway. Seeing the Northern Lights. I wish I lived far enough north for them. I've never seen them properly. It's on my bucket list, because holy fuck are the Northern Lights pretty. Like, I've seen them faintly. Every now and then you get like a proper solar whatever cycle. I'm gonna just relax and heal a little bit. But yeah, you have to go like all the way up north. Like the most northern everything. Cycle? How far? You know where I live. I have to go to like pretty much the Finnish border in order to— he is shit at geography, this is true. He just has that excuse. You live in northern Canada, you see them a lot? Oh, that's awesome. I really wish I could see them like on a regular basis, because they are just outrageously pretty. I live in Norway. Yes. The Northern Lights, right? Thank you, England. The show Simon Pegg did before is Hollywood. Oh, I see. Dark Sky Parks. I mean, I do check every now and then, because every now and then you get like a big solar event that basically means that you get to see the Northern Lights in all of Norway. Whenever that happens, like I try to look for them. And I have seen them, like I've seen them from where I live, just very faintly. Which isn't exactly the same. Binoculars. See, I can't say the things that I want to say to you right now. And that's a shame. Do it now. I can't talk to you like that on the stream. Yeah, Mikey, they can, once you upgrade it. Once you upgrade it. They can all get an animal. The bunny I bought from the town in the beginning. And, the sheep was from an event. No, the rabbit is mine! The rabbit is a friend. The rabbit is friendly. Thank you, Mikey. There was a Twitter thread about how if you as a white person use reaction GIFs that contain black people, then that is referred to as digital blackface. And, like, I can't speak for the experiences of black people. And I'm not trying to in any way, and I don't think that anyone should do that without, you know? If you're a white person, you can't speak for black people at all. But I just can't help but feel like if I actively avoid using reaction GIFs of black people, isn't that more offensive? Isn't that like, if I just go, oh, this is a really good reaction GIF for the scenario that I want to react to right now, but it's a black person, so I can't use it. Isn't that more problematic? I don't care about the skin color of the person who's like, if the reaction GIF fits the scenario, I don't notice like their skin. It doesn't matter. Oh, Twitter. Yeah, it's apparently less racist if we just completely avoid using reaction GIFs that contain black people. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, the Twitter thread was the problem. It was just... yeah. It's one of those moments where I don't really know what to respond, you know? Unless you live in the USA, no one actually gets it. I had a, like... yeah. I had a long conversation about someone with someone about that exact thing. It's just one of those things, and I just... if it actually genuinely offends people, then obviously I'll do what I can to, like, minimize that. But I've never seen a black person say this. Because yes, the Twitter thread was by a white person. Wonder if they realize that what they're saying is segregation. Yeah. Yeah. You've been using the internet longer than any of those people complaining about this. You've never- no, I've never thought about, like, it's not a thing that I've ever, like, thought about when I select which reaction GIFs that I want to use. Really, LaFay? It's the only thing you think about if you're racist. They want to be, yeah, they want to have something, and I get why this happens, and this can be applied to everything, right? People want to have something to be politically engaged with, right? It's human nature to want to care about something, and I get that. But I don't always understand the way that people get involved in things. They were saying those were the only gifts we ever used. Yeah, and I think that that is weird. If you consistently, as a white person, if you consistently only use gifts of black people, that's weird. But if you just use gifts that are appropriate to the situation that is on hand, I don't know, man. I don't know. I try to just be nice and not offend people, and not hurt people. And sometimes when I go on Twitter, I feel like it's impossible. But I really try, like I try my best. Most of your gifts are anime? Literally no one bats an eye, Gary. I would be shocked if they weren't. You'd be sad about being able to use, well, obviously, guy, yeah. You think of that person in the GIF as a person, not thinking of it as racially targeting. Yes. Just treat people like people. Just treat people like people. It's very simple. Just treat people like people. You'd think it would be simple. So anyway, that was the topic of the day. I had to delete, I had to delete push notifications for Twitter for my phone because there's been a couple of scenarios over the years that has made Twitter just be like this incredibly anxious thing for me. So whenever I see a push notification from Twitter, like, I literally get like an anxiety spike, so I had to disable that. I still get anxious. I still get anxious every time I have any notifications on Twitter. Literally, like, to this day, Twitter makes me so fucking anxious. Gain evasion! Yeah, let's do that. Evasion is so fucking horrible to fight against. I want to be the evader. Curse of Agony. I don't want to suffer. Didn't you have, like, a Holy Storm? You have Holy Storm. It's a 4-cost card, though. And then we can go to the bandit camp. When entering the bandit camp, you see a really big werewolf, yelling and giving orders to other werewolves. He notices your presence and looks at you with a mocking face. That's Yager! Oh, he fucked me up before. I fought Yager earlier today and he fucked me up. I'm gonna try to escape. Can I try to escape? I'm gonna try to escape. Boss calling you into office, he's getting pissed, like, what do you want now? Surprise, he said did a good job. Yeah, exactly! That's exactly what it is. Every time I see any notification on Twitter, I assume it's someone tweeting about me negatively. Every time I assume it's some kind of negative shitstorm about me. Every time. That's why I don't tweet anymore. Anyone who follows me on Twitter and who gives a shit about Twitter might have noticed that I've tweeted like 10 times this year. It's because of that. I can't take it when people interact with my tweets. Can't take it. I'm gonna try to run. I have a 14% chance of running successfully. I have failed. Okay. I shall... The thing is, he has 2 people now, right? Once I kill those, he will summon 1 more person. I don't know if he summons anything else after that. But I am stronger now. I am stronger than the last time we tried this, so there's a chance. I'm such a nasty person. Oh, I know. Yeah. Did you know I've unironically been compared to poop on Twitter? Anyway.
Poop.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that I should deal with these guys first.
Poop.
I think that that is a good idea. No poop. Not a poop cult. Not a poop cult.
Poop.
Thank you, Rainbow Dave, Sandman, and Sal. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you for the bits. I did get someone to talk about these Israeli countries. No poop. Not a poop cult. Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can I do that? See, this is front monster only, which would be a waste to do that on him now. Thank you, Salads. You think I should at least during the fight deal with all of them? I will. Don't worry. At some point, we will indeed deal with the rest of them. It's just that, like, I kill those 2, right? Then he summons 1 more, and then after that, I don't think he summons anything else. So, dealing with them, like, dealing with the ants, just makes the rest of the fight so much easier, because then it's just me versus Yager. Alice, you should play this. You will really like it. Honestly. Is it the Darkest Dungeon? I doubt it. I don't think that the devs have anything to do with each other. But... yeah, I think they've just been inspired by Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think that the engine is the same. It does have co-op. You have a lot of health now, that's good. What if I do that, and then I do that? Can't be triggered for once instead of the other way around. Yeah. To be fair, he does occasionally play games that I played first. Very occasionally. Oh, that attack is the one that fucked me up last time. It hurts so much. So much hurt. Adapting to your way of thinking subs? I don't think that I have. Because I'm very aware of the way that I think subs. And I don't think that I've changed it, like, in recent times. See, fuck you, Sid. Oh my god. Yeah, that part is true. That part is accurate. Okay, so now he will summon the Cutthroat and heal himself a little bit. So, like, the amount of damage that I deal now isn't necessarily that relevant because he will heal. However, us applying poison and bleed... No! He gets rid of that, doesn't he? Okay. Should have done that first! Ow. What else be impact been from running ads? I make about $200 more a month. That's it. That's been the impact of me running ads, Mikey. I make about $200 more a month. Quite literally. Take the burn. You need a little bit more protection. Please give me a healing spell. Please. Yes. Viewership doesn't have... No. I don't think that... Okay. A lot of people, when the ad incentive program came out, a lot of people were talking about how they got a lot more viewership because a lot more people would, like, browse to their streams. I have not experienced that at all. Whatsoever. I don't get more new people coming into the stream or anything like that at all. But viewership hasn't been impacted. So, you know, it's fine. And I just make significantly more money. Without you guys needing to pay for it. Which is awesome. I would always much rather be paid by, like, corporations and by Twitch than being paid by you individually. So, yeah, I'm honestly really happy with that. Did I memorize this? Stop. You want turbo so no ads? Yeah, I get that. I think that Twitch doesn't... Twitch really doesn't, help, I'm being bullied. Twitch doesn't advertise Turbo, but Turbo is a great service. How many ways are there to talk about ads and the impact it has had on your channel? How many ways is there for me to say that I make more money now than I did before without you guys needing to pay me? Okay, talk in Norwegian. I literally refuse to talk in Norwegian on stream. I literally refuse. It's not happening. See, now I got rid of his bleed. That's good. You check out so many more streams. I get that. I really do. I get that people want to, like, browse more streams if you don't have any pre-rolls. Of course. See, what was I gonna say? I had a theory. I had a theory, you see, that, if you run mid-roll ads, that Twitch will actively, like, promote your stream more, put you in more, like, recommended channels, on people's, like, sidebar and front page. If you run mid-rolls, because they want us to run mid-rolls. You know? I don't know if that's true, but it makes sense to me. Just as a way to, like, encourage people to run mid-rolls. It benefits them, so why wouldn't it benefit us? I have been... Wait, what? No, you were dead. Dude, you were dead. You were dead. Oh! he still gets the fucking debuff! That's fine, we win anyway. This is good. I'll take that. The captivating voice. Let's do it. You found the stream under these viewers also watch. Are we allowed to ask? Are we allowed to ask like which other streamer I'm being promoted alongside with? Is that a you don't have to tell us, it's fine. I am curious. You can that's fair. That's very fair. I'm gonna take the shards actually. You did it! Yager is no more! With the Butcher dead, the remaining bandits flee, and the Senethia forest will be a little safer. I get a lot of stuff from that. Oh shit! It's a lot of new things. What is that? Taunts. Oh, was it Gary? Do I really want to be associated with Gary on Twitch though? Is that really what I want to strive towards? Damage with hit, apply 1 bleed? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, Gary. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I think I'm gonna give that to Andrin because then I don't have to replace a weapon. You understand, I'm glad. All resistances. What is Howl? Apply 1 vulnerable and the other thing. Slow to all monsters. Wait, first turn, okay. There's resistances as well though. That's good. All my Twiggy's viewers also watch are playing American Truck Simulator. Really? According to my dashboard, we get a which channels have viewers in common with mine. I'll give you 3 guesses to guess which the top result for that is for my channel. But as an extra challenge, you could also try to guess which percentage it is. Critical Role. LaFay is number 2. What is small weapons? Cost 0 and vanish. Do I want— oh no, they've all taken one! Not you, okay. I think I'll take that actually. Then you, what do I want for you? He's always left with the worst choices. I feel really bad for him. A carp? Draw 1 card, grant— what is that? I don't know. Do we want it? Carp? Every 2 turns? No, because we'll lose the healing. No, you're not gonna get anything. I'm sorry! Okay, boss time. I need to rest. I really need to rest. We have very little health. Ah, Gary! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. It's not Critical Role. I don't have a lot of shared viewers with Critical Role. No, it's Alice, LaFay, and Tug. Alice is at the top with 34% shared viewers. Which technically isn't all my fault. Okay. He keeps summoning them, I think. Mikey, you haven't streamed this year. I have streamed Euro Truck Simulator twice, ever. Once was a long time ago, and the second time was 2 days ago. You streamed about a month ago. Uh-huh. If you reduce your streaming hours by 80%, you'd have most in common with Mikey. If you reduce your streaming hours by 80%, you would still have, like, 50 hours streamed more than Mikey per month. All monsters! Ah, oh, fire damage on the fucking trees. Nice. No, Mikey started doing YouTube. Which means that he doesn't really stream anymore, which is sad. Because I've known Mikey for many years. And I think he's a great streamer. And now he just doesn't stream anymore! So I'll YouTube this, YouTube that. Yeah, let's do that. It's a lot of damage. Oh, we have 7 thorns? 7 thorns. We deal 1 bleed every time we do this, though. Oh, you're immune to bleed! Oh, I hate you so much. He'll come back, he'll tire of editing. I kind of believe that, to be honest with you. I do kind of believe that. Hey, Vensters! I'm from Norway. Damage. Yeah, we need fire damage. That's what we need. Hi, Skier! Hello! Hello, hello. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's a great roguelite. This is only my 3rd run, so I am very new to it. But, yeah, no, it's really good so far. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of mechanics, there's a lot of, like, builds you can do, there's a lot of, like, combos and synergies and... Yeah, it can get very in-depth for sure. Like, first glance, way more complicated than something like Slay the Spire. I think that one of the strengths of Slay the Spire is just how simple it is. This one is definitely a lot more complicated. The most intimidating race was a sheep. I fucking love the sheep. We paid 500 gold for her. We rescued her, and then we took her back to her owner, and then we were like, actually, I would like her. And then he was like, yeah, okay. It was great. I love her. I will protect her with my life. Do you all watch ads through Twitch or Turbo members? I watch all ads that play on channels that I'm not subscribed to. If I watch a channel long enough for them to run ads, and I'm not subscribed, I think that it is fair for me to watch the ad to help support the channel. If I think they're worth watching, I think they're worth watching an ad for. Ultimately. Poison! You're not immune to poison! Not that I have a lot of poison right now, but, you know. Fire! Nice. Yeah, poison is gonna be... it's gonna be good for this. Nice. Yeah, that's very fair about this. I get that. I very much do. Turbo is... I think that Turbo is great. A really good thing about Turbo that a lot of people don't realize. If you have Twitch Turbo and I run an ad, you don't see the ad, but I still get paid as if you do. A lot of people don't realize that, but that's a really, really good feature of Turbo. Streamers still get paid ad revenue as if you watch the ad that you don't watch. Which is really good. Yeah, Yuria, if you have Turbo, streamers still get paid ad revenue for you. And I think a lot of people have no idea about that, and I think that that's why a lot of people are hesitant to get Turbo. But yeah, no, it's great. Dispel, slow, grant a lot of other things. Vitality, oh, that's what that is. Gain HP and max HP. Oh. What is like that then? This is really good. This is a lot of poison. Did they get paid for ads when Prime had? I think so, Mikey. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. Ignore block, yeah, please. Ilmer will never wake up again. A shame that once tall and wise treant like him had to end this way because of the mysterious reactivation of the obelisk. Between Ilmer's roots, you see a large golden chest appear. You seek for an entire audiobook. Is that with,
friend.
the Audible? We don't get Audible ads. In Norway, we only get one ad at a time on rotation. It changes about once per month. So, for the duration of a month, every time there's an ad break on Switch, I see the same ad until it changes, and it's almost always for Amazon Prime. Almost exclusively. Sarah, thank you so much for getting us up to Yuria. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Skier, thank you for coming by. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I really, really am. You will finally get a thing! Healing! Ah, nice. I am actually gonna end now anyway. I know we just beat a boss, but it's almost 3 AM and I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna end, and I'm gonna... I'm gonna end and I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna keep playing. House of Dragon. Are you enjoying House of Dragon, Mikey? Are you enjoying it? All resistance is plus 6%. Twice per turn when you play defense gain 2 thorns. I really wish I could put that on him. I could, but yeah, I think that's... yeah, you get money. Yeah, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Have a good night, Sal. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to the red. Sure, let's go to the red this time. Alright, however, I am gonna end my stream here and eat. I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna get some food. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I really enjoyed this game. We did This War of Mine yesterday, which was another Patreon selected game, and then this today, which was selected by Sarah. So thank you guys for that. I really enjoyed both of them. I really, really did. So thank you for suggesting them. I was looking through the list of Patreon selected games, and there's a couple of like suggestion on it by people whose suggestions I haven't played before. And because of that, I think there's a chance that we might do another Patreon game selection day tomorrow, because then I don't have to choose which game to play. The list is available to tier 3 patrons. So they have access to that through Discord. And they can add games to it. Other people suggesting games. Sandman has put a lot of games on the list, and I've enjoyed a lot of them. But yeah, so we might do one of those tomorrow. Just because I like making sure that I like choose different people's suggestions. That I don't just choose like one person selecting games over and over. That like, because that way more people who actually tier 3 Patreon get like the reward for that. So yeah, we might do that. We might do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like, basically. But yeah, I've had fun with the games these last 2 days. So thank you for the games on this suggestion. Dark Souls 2 is not on there. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. I really don't. I don't want to play any Dark Souls. I feel like I'm done with Dark Souls. I would like to want to play Dark Souls 3 again. I really like that. I wish that I wanted to play Dark Souls 3 again, but I just don't. Play XCOM 2. I could play XCOM 2. I could... maybe. I'm not ruling that out. I haven't played XCOM 2 before. I played it once, 2 hours during a 12-hour stream with Alice yelling at me in voice. Which was really fun. But I don't think that I retain that much knowledge from it. I have also watched him play a lot of XCOM 2, so I feel like I should be decent at it. A deleted memory. Yeah, I think you were in a lot of pain during that. I think that you were in a lot of pain, and I think that you wanted to forget that it happened immediately. You did play it once, Mikey! I thought that you were gonna really like it. And then you just never played it again. Do I do an end of the year Patreon suggestion review? No, I don't. I don't. With Mikey's game suggestion. No, don't. Wait. Dark Souls 2? I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. I really don't want to play Dark Souls 2. I really don't want to play Dark Souls 2. But yeah, honestly, we might do XCOM 2 at some point. I don't mind. Let's look at the Google Sheets. Which part of it? No, that's illegal. Actually, no, that allows me to just delete it. Oh my god, that's really funny, and I can't show it. I can't show it, and that's really sad. Oh my god. Screenshotting it and sending it to Mikey. Anyway. I played XCOM 1. Hang on. Laughed out loud, yeah. I played... What was the XCOM that I did play? I played... Enemy Unknown. I played on stream way back in the day. That was when I was a baby streamer who didn't know how to set boundaries for myself. And I named all of my soldiers after chat. And I had a lot of people who were very parasocial. and they started role-playing as their characters. And if I got them hurt or got them killed, they would like be genuinely upset. And they would take it personally, like, oh yeah, you just hate me. You just hate me, and so yeah, I see how it is. And I was just like, I didn't name any character in any game after chat for like 2 years after that. It fucking traumatized me. I played RimWorld, I streamed so much RimWorld, and I constantly had to explain why I didn't name my colonist after chat. I was like, yeah, no, people got weirdly obsessive about it, and I don't want that anymore. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that now. Sent it to one of your remote colonies, yeah, that would have been something. It was so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. None of those people are around anymore except for Joey, and he was not one of the weird people. So, and Fari wasn't weird about it either. Funny, huh? How those 2 people are still around the community and the rest aren't. Jen sent me to die. Yuri, I'm begging you to fucking slaughter her and eat her. Holy shit. Yeah, Sandman, I love Cult of the Lamb for that. I hope that one of the things that I hope they add in Cult of the Lamb is just more random events like that. Because I've noticed that everyone gets the same pranks and the same events by the cultist. Would be cool to have like different. They follow the traitor toxicity. I think, here's the thing, 2 of those people that were the worst parasocial people in my chat, I think they stopped watching Twitch altogether. I think once they left my community, I think they just gave up on Twitch, like, entirely. And that abuses me so much. So much. I made them just leave the platform. I hurt them so much that I just made them leave Twitch. The one who watches Bellatrix now, wait. Who? Save cam girls from themselves. Yeah, maybe. Holy shit, it's so funny though. Got married. No, there were 2 people who hated each other. They were friends. They were actually friends. Is it code? Oh, no. No, he's not even one of these people. He's not even one of these. He was way later in the grand scheme of things. No, these 2 people that were the most parasocial, they were friends. Except they both complained to me about each other. And not just like vague complaints. I would sometimes wake up and have like 2 full pages of complaints about the other. And I'm just sat there reading it being like, okay. Alright. Bye now. Heat death steam. I shall look it up, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. It was so fucking awkward. So awkward. I'm slightly better at setting boundaries now. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Speaking of Cult of the Lamb, we're gonna go raid a Cult of the Lamb streamer. We're gonna go raid Hippo. He's pretty cool. He's pretty fun and cool.
What?
Rainbow!
Asshole!
Holy shit, thank you for the bits.
Thanks
That's
for
a
the
lot of
stream.
bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. We might do some more Patreon selected games because then I don't have to choose a game and that's pretty cool. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you, South. I appreciate it. Oh shit! I entered the raffle while I was waiting and I just got into his cult, so we're just gonna go raid him. Let's go raid Hippo. I'm gonna make my character real quick. Hang on. I want to be a red panda. I want to be a
So
red
sweet.
panda. I'm
Good
making a
luck
red
and
panda. Okay.
Ignore everything I'm saying.
Good.
I hope that you are doing well, Twiggy. Can we get a
Holy
shout out
shit.
for Twiggy, actually?
Yeah, let's get a shout out to Vicky.
Jesus
I'm gonna go
Christ.
read him. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Aw, cute.
Good night, everyone.